Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, and, last time we had a bit of an impromptu stream, because we had intended to do some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It wasn't running, so we did an extra round of Andromeda instead, and we took that as an opportunity to look back at some of the characters that we had played, but not maxed out, or just hadn't played in a while, and what have you, and so, with that being said, now we are looking to move forward onto the next round of characters, meaning ultra-rare characters. For our first time ever, because we've now maxed out all of the rares. So, looking forward to that. However, you may have noticed, there is one other thing of note here. That being that we do once again have an absurd number of credits to cash in here. Should be exactly 100 packs worth, so we could get a whole lot of stuff there. I don't have a specific plan as to what character we're going to play. However, we can take a look at the dailies, and we can also take a look at what our highest rank ultra rare character is, especially after opening up all these packs, and that might give us a better sense as to what direction we want to go in. But why don't we take a look at what we're going to get in that case. Oh, the other thing is, we of course have been playing a lot of Andromeda, and so we have been opening up a lot of packs. And so I double-checked and took a rough estimate. As things currently stand, I believe that we are, from a weapon standpoint, for the rares, about halfway through when it comes to all of the rares, including the base versions of the weapons. However, if you factor in just the alternate versions of all the rares, then I think we're actually a little bit less than halfway through. So after opening up a whole bunch of these packs, hopefully, we will get more than halfway through after this. One moment while I ban the bot in chat. One moment. Let's see. Ban you. There we go. All right, they're gone. Don't worry. Okay, so let's jump in. Let's see what we can pick up here. Suppose first we can take a look at what the ultra rare option is for today, and it is character, not weapon, so probably not going to go that route. However, we are at the point where once we start using ultra rare characters today, in all likelihood, we will not have enough ranks on them to use all of their skill points, even if we get them up to level 20. So if ever there were a time to get an ultra rare character upgrade, you could make a case for it being today. Granted, you know, we're probably not going to end up getting it on the character that will be the one that's closest to being the highest rank, where we can still allocate all of our skill. Logistically, it doesn't actually make a lot of sense. But anyways, let's jump in. Let's see what we can pick up here. Actually, a couple of ultra rares there, though both of the consumable variety, as is often the case, especially when I've played as much Andromeda in between streams as I did this go round. I've run completely out of the disruptor round, so at least when it comes to consumables, that is the one that's probably most desirable, and also the revives. Ghost Siphon. Ghost Siphon is probably the best of all the rares, the alternate versions at least of rares. So definitely good to see us pick up another level of that. That is the one that, if we had to pick one rare to max out today, it would probably be that. But as you see here, Vanquisher Bulwark, this is the first alternate version we've gotten, or at least the first level of the Bulwark version of that weapon. So that's where you can start to see, all right, well, there may be a lot of Vs flying around here, but there's still a few of these alternate rares that are lagging quite a bit behind, and that is why we are actually less than halfway through, at least when it comes to specifically the alternate versions. So, about a week ago, we were opening up roughly another Ghost Siphon, fantastic. About a week ago, we were opening up roughly this same amount of packs, had roughly the same amount of credits. Oh, Kisha. Okay, well, that's probably the least desirable of all of the ultra rare weapons we could get. But hey, I mean, I guess getting it upgraded means we're closer to it not showing up again, but then there's the alternate versions as well. Okay, so, you know, whatever. But yeah, when we were opening up this large quantity of packs, Salarian Operator, that might be our highest ranking ultra rare character, so that is good. But we wondered if we might have had enough to finish off all of the rares, and obviously that proved not to be the case. It's definitely not going to be the case today, because if 5 million credits was not enough to get us halfway through when we were already a ways through, then certainly it's not going to be enough to get us less than halfway to being done. If you follow what I'm saying here. Unless somehow we have way better luck with getting multiple rares unlocked per pack relative to what we did last time, but, you know, given the sample size, I don't think it was a fluke that 5 million gave us the amount of stuff that it gave us. Should probably expect something of the same order of magnitude here. And of course, talking a lot about the rares, but obviously, oh, and we're maxing out the Hornet Bulwark, so that's nice. But obviously the ultra rares are, technically speaking, preferable, of course. It's just that we'd like to max out the rares so that we can see more of the ultra rares. There's a Dawn, okay. I think we tried that a little bit for the first time last go-around, if I'm not mistaken. We did try it, I'm just trying to remember, because we had 2 Andromeda streams in a row, one right after the other, on consecutive days, and so they blur together a little bit. Most recent one, we did a whole bunch of characters. But the time before that, we did our final rare character, which was the Human Juggernaut, which I did play a little bit in between streams, and that is, I mean, as I'm sure many of you know, an extremely strong character, but he is really fun. So I did not realize at the time, but that's another one that we're just getting the first level of. But I did not realize before having played him just how good he was for combos. And a lot of that came down to, I think, not recognizing that the explosive upgrade on Fortify can actually be a pretty big deal for combos. So once you factor that in with the Snap Freeze plus Shockwave, and of course, I knew that that was the thing, but it seemed like that was largely, or at least my impression before having played the character, was that that was almost an afterthought, at least from a combo standpoint, almost an afterthought, because it seemed like he was mostly about the tankiness and about the weapons damage, and the Snap Freeze obviously debuffing for the purposes of increasing your weapons damage, but the combos themselves, I did not think were going to be that big of a deal. But between the three, I mean, all three of the skills can either prime or detonate, and that's pretty much all you can ask for from a combo standpoint. Another Ghost Siphon, okay, just one level away from maxing that out. That would be incredible. And that was the weapon that I was using, both, I think, on stream with that guy for a while and also in between streams, because getting the Siphon on that, what is already a very solid weapon, made the Juggernaut even tankier still, which was pretty sweet. Okay, yeah, getting some of those ones that had lagged behind a lot, starting to catch up a little bit, which is nice. Of course, in theory, as we see here once again, in theory, as more of the weapons start to get maxed out, that means there are less possible outcomes of the rare weapon variety, and therefore we should start to see more consistently getting the same weapon upgraded. You know, not that that's going to be a huge difference maker, at least not until we max out considerably more. It's not going to be all that noticeable. Although if we could get through the halberd, I think we did max out the halberd of one variety, I don't remember which, but if we could wrap that up, that'd be great. So that's a weapon I'd also prefer to just never see again. Okay, Shadow Siphon is getting very close. That's also getting close. Hurricane upgrade, very nice, very nice. This might now be tied for our highest level ultra rare. Piranha, I think, is the high. Piranha might be at 8 right now. Yeah, that Vanquisher is lagging behind as well. Eagle upgrade. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll take that. Falcon Siphon also getting very close. So several things now at rank 9. And several more that are quickly approaching that number. Oh, hold on. Open them all simultaneously. Hurricane again. Okay, so now I think this is tied for a highest level ultra rare. And this is a weapon that I use on occasion, especially for the turbocharged characters. It's a lot of fun. Okay, Vanquisher Siphon a little bit further along than the other alternate versions, I think. Although that is, in general, one of the weapons that is the furthest behind. I assume that means it was probably one of the last ones that we maxed out the base version of. Falcon Bulwark, I think all the versions of that weapon are at rank 9 now. So yeah, it'd be nice to max out a few of these ones that are currently sitting on 9. Most of all being the Ghost Siphon. I was really hoping that was going to be a Ghost Siphon right there. Sweeper Siphon. We've not tried that weapon. I have seen some people use it. I really don't know how it works, though. I have just seen that they've equipped it. So it seems like it's somewhat popular. Might be worth testing it out a bit. There we go. Okay, so one of the Falcons now maxed out. Salarian Operator, wow, okay. Really jumping ahead of the other characters of the ultra rare variety, I think, now. I think certainly the highest and probably by several ranks at this point. So, assuming that that remains the case, if there are no specific dailies that require a type of skill, then that might mean that's going to be the character that we use. But we are somewhat subject to whatever the daily is. Okay, Crusader up to level 5. Equalizer Siphon, okay. Scorpion Siphon. Shadow Bulwark. Sweeper Bulwark. Sidewinder Bulwark. Ghost Siphon? Maybe? Maybe? No. Trying to will it into existence. But the game does not agree. Game does not want to let that happen. Valkyrie? Okay, we do have someone who is asking if I would like to play with them. We're pretty close. Pretty close to being done opening up packs. I'm going to send this person a message, just let them know that we can join them in a little bit. Let's see. Opening up a few more packs, then I'll be ready. Okay, hash bulwark. Everything is bulwark. Everything is bulwark. Everything is bulwark. Everything is bulwark. I mean, anytime you want to prove me wrong, game, I'm happy to be proven wrong here. Viper Siphon, okay, I mean, that's not exactly how I wanted you to prove me wrong. Hornet Siphon. Oh, sorry. Slam my hand against the table while I'm at it. How dare you not give me a Ghost Siphon? Sandstorm Concussive is getting awfully close at this point to getting maxed out. Come on. We're getting pretty close to the end now. Venom Bulwark. I mean, overall, definitely seen a lot more stuff that's getting closer to getting maxed out. Batarian Vanguard. Okay. Very nice. That's another ultra rare. He's definitely further behind when it comes to the ranks, though, at least relative to the Salarian that we kept on seeing pop up. Viper Bulwark. Ishare Siphon. Ghost Siphon, please. Anytime now. Okay, well, I mean, that is Ghost Bulwark. You're getting a little bit closer. That's now one away from getting maxed out. We are very close to the end, though. Predator Concussive. No. That's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for. Although that's also getting close to being maxed out, which, as we were saying, is something that I would like to see happen. Alright, well that was our last pack, at least for now. Of course, once we're done with today's session, we can open up a few more and might be able to max out a few more things, because we do have a lot that are sitting on 8 or 9. Okay, let's take a quick look at the dailies. Gold waves, magma waves. Okay, so you could do that with any character. You could do that with any character. Let me just message the person who was sending us the invite before, tell them that we are ready now. They may be going on plat. In which case, that'd be a little bit tough to use a level 1 character for the first time on plat. We might start off on plat and not use the new character initially, but let's just take a quick look at levels here, or ranks technically. So Duelist at 2, Angara Avenger is 6, Salarian Operator is 9, 4 for Kineticist, 4 for Vanguard, Batarian Vanguard. Oh, here we go. I think it's not the same person, but I assume that they're in the same group. Except they are not in the same group. That is the Platinum Apex. I'm guessing that the other person who messaged us is about to join this group as well, but I cannot say that definitively. Just take a quick second, see where we left off here. So our Angara Exemplar 4, Croaking Gladiator 1. So yes, Salarian Operator is the highest ranking ultra rare character that we have, and by a pretty significant margin at that. So since we don't have any biotic or tech specific or combat specific dailies, probably means we might as well take him. Granted, he does have a lot of tech stuff, so if we were to have had a tech daily, then he might have been our preferred option. In fact, is he, if in the future we have a tech daily, we could go for the Angara Exemplar. So yeah, I think we're probably fine taking him. Are we going to take him right now on Weekend Assault Team Platinum Apex mission as a level 1 character? No, probably not. Probably not. I'm thinking we probably... Okay, that's the original person. There we go. Okay. Alright then. So in that case... I think at least initially for this Apex mission, we ought to set up, you know, as if it's an Apex mission. In which case I will take the Huntress, who is generally my go-to. Disruptor ammo, power capacity mods. Okay. We do have another infiltrator, that's probably not a bad thing. Couple of juggernauts, okay. Sure. Let's go. And the other daily was a map. I don't remember which, though. I don't think it was Sandstorm. I don't think it was Sandstorm. So I think no progress on dailies, no progress on the leveling up the character that we are hoping to level up today, but you know, at least for the sake of checking off the Platinum Apex for today, makes sense to make sure we can get this one done. And this is a good map. This is certainly still a good map. Okay.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Watch and learn.
What was the enemy? I don't even remember. Is it Remnant? Yes. That is technically, if I weren't about to die and jinx this is technically the best combo for this character, because we have mostly, most importantly, the Disruptor rounds, which is very good against them. And Observers are actually one of the best enemies for this character with this setup, which, once again, I almost jinxed, but, and I'm sure that that is not something that many people say very often. Boy, I just love facing off against those Observers, but it's true. Because basically our whole strategy is shoot at people long enough, prime them for tech combos. Hello, enemy who is right next to me, who just killed us because I did not pay enough attention to it. Basically our whole strategy is shoot people long enough to prime them for tech combos, and also long enough to remove their shields. And as soon as we've done both of those things, then we throw out a warp or a lance to detonate. Rinse, repeat. And so against Observers, which do have shields and don't have much health beyond those shields, it is nice.
Critical data. Find the location and upload the intel.
Sure thing.
I would appreciate if this Audi would not be here. Thank you, Audi.
That's a destroyer.
That is not a destroyer, however, I do... Oh, well, I also didn't cloak very quickly. I would appreciate if you would not stand right on the edge. Alright, fine, be this way. We're gonna blow through a lot more of our gels than I would have, or rather, our, that's a great way to use your skill, Vids. We use a lot more of our power cells, I meant to say, than I would like for us to use on this occasion. Because right now we only have one left. Or, well, we just used our last one. Probably just go an ammo pack here.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, that's our other infiltrator over there. Where's the final spot? Is it below us? I think it might be below us.
Data transfer complete. Hang in there, Apex.
We are now done. Is it here? Yes, it's here. Okay. Well, that's a great timing. Right after I did the cloak. It's okay. Shouldn't matter much. Got to finish this one.
Complete. Good job, Apex. Almost done.
You are dead. Okay. Oh, okay. Other people are asking if we can play with them. No, we are occupied at the moment.
go.
So it's destroyer, nullifier. Let's go nullifier.
Shield's
That is
gone.
ow.
Ready to flatline.
We are much better against the weaker enemies and the mid-level enemies than we are against
How
bosses.
will I pay you back?
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Just like the old days.
Enemies headed your way.
Clear out.
Enemies like this that have the shields and then they're primed. Them once the shields are down. Detonate the priming, and as you can see here, it's usually either enough or just needs slightly more firing to take them out. There it is. Sharpshooter now. As you can see, the nullifiers, those are a little bit tankier, a little bit harder to get rid of. Our armor damage is not as good. Nowhere near as good. Also, the nullifiers don't really get stunned as much as the other enemies, and berserkers are the other enemy that we do not particularly like. Armor, they stun us rather than... they do get stunned more than the nullifiers do, but
Look out.
their flak cannon is quite inconvenient. See, it does get stunned there. He also heals. There's maybe something behind us that is also hitting us right now. Might be one of these destroyers. But it probably would have killed us if that were the case, so I'm guessing something else. Or just my imagination.
Only one more. Too bad.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Just like the old days.
Oh, that was last enemy. Okay.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Is that up or down? No, that's down. Okay. Looks like we already have someone on it. Hopefully. That was not one of our infiltrators. Ooh. Which does make it a little bit harder. Getting this one. We are not getting this one. We are getting this one.
Enemy tech shut down.
Shields down.
This one. Oh, it's all the way to LZ, is it? That's also one of our juggernauts, but it looks pretty clear there.
Hang in there, Apex.
Let's get out of here.
That's not great. That's not great. I'm very surprised that we survived that. Alright, who's gonna win the race? They are. Not us.
All enemy devices are
Not
now
us.
offline.
Yeah, so like, anointed here, good enemy for us to go after. Shields, a little bit more health beyond the shields relative to some of the other shielded sort of mid-level enemies. But still not bad. So that's kind of our
Get 'em.
Let's get out
our
of
sweet
here.
spot. Especially if we can get you stunned. Detonate ya, maybe punch ya, maybe revive our teammate while they're over here.
Oh, you.
Only one more. Too bad.
Let's see what we can do to this destroyer. It's at least turretless. I'd love for it to not have shields. Yeah, now we're good. At least for the destroyers.
Keep it up.
When you shoot it in the sweet spot, you can deal a lot more damage. Then because they just have so many more shields than they do armor.
Hostiles en route.
Go, go, go!
Down here. Ish. Oddly enough, saboteurs actually not that bad. As long as we hit them first, we can perma-stun them. As long as it is a 1v1 as well, is also an important factor when it comes to that matchup. And on that occasion, it was not a 1v1.
Careful. Who needs shields anyway?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, who is that? The answer is not really someone we want to be engaging with at the moment.
Squad member down.
Almost there.
Is that a saboteur? Oh, that's a saboteur. See, as long as we start shooting before they start loading up their energy drain animation, we can stun them before they finish that animation. Detonate it, and then you can start shooting them again, and as long as it's a 1v1, you can beat them in that 1v1. But once again, they snuck up behind us.
Next one's on me.
That's the progenitor over there. That's pretty These are the fake observers, which I've recently learned are apparently less tanky, but stronger damage-wise relative to the normal observers. Oh, hello. Near the Wraith. I don't see the Wraith. That's the progenitor. I don't really want to mess with the progenitor right now.
Teammate injured.
That was not who I was aiming for. It's one of you. Like that one, they started the animation before we started shooting them, so they won the race. We can still beat them in a 1v1, though it does mean they'll get off for their energy drains. Sometimes you cloak, you can kinda circumvent it, because maybe they stopped going after you. But, as we saw there, started the animation, even if we cloaked partway through, they were not fooled. I'd like to grab some more grenades if possible, real quick. I was facing it up.
Good. Stay sharp.
Good game. Good game.
Find artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first location on your HUD.
Okay.
Here.
Got the drop.
Is a destroyer
Artifact
nearby, isn't
secure.
it? Yes, there is. Don't mind us. Okay, someone else got it. Right next to it. No worries.
Hang in there, Apex. Got the drop. I'm reading a flat line.
Let's... Ow. Go get... Oh, they're right there. They're right there.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
Hydra.
That's just... Oh. Okay, that destroyer was not shooting at us. Was not sure initially. Yeah, that was...
3 left.
Never quite gonna work
Get 'em.
out.
Just what I needed.
Another joins your race.
Oh, and Core. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that.
Who needs shields anyway?
How's it going? How are you? I'm doing some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer today. Still in the early stages. Just getting started, really.
Stay sharp.
Just like the old days.
Am I winning? I am, apparently. By a tiny bit.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the
But it's also co-op, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. It's kinda not. Oh, that does not look nice. This looks nicer. That was a teammate. That looks questionable.
Ooh, shields down.
I'd like to get the bodies down there. As I was saying before, generally speaking, we are much better against the little enemies than we are against the big enemies. He says as he starts attacking the big enemies. Oh, no more grenades there. So much for that. And it probably was the difference. Well, it was not. It was going to get us either way.
Teammate injured.
Oh, was an Ascendant actually that killed us? Where?
How will I pay you back?
Just got back from first ever D&D session. Nice. How'd it go? Did anyone else see that? Did anyone else see that Adi just casually go up the elevator there? And by elevator, I mean metaphorical, invisible elevator that does not actually exist. The laws of physics just ceased to exist for a moment there. The game just no. Second there, I was like, the game goes silent, or is that just my dysfunctional headphones? Answer: my dysfunctional headphones. We should be going, like right now, going.
Mission complete. Full team.
There we go.
Good work.
Went well, nobody died, although we got close. Whoa, on your first session. That sounds like an intense first session. Weren't easing into things at all? Isn't that one of the challenges whenever you do a tabletop session like that is, especially if you're anticipating that it's going to go for several days worth of stuffs, or longer, then, you know, the question of pace. On one hand, you might really want to do a bunch of stuff as quickly as possible. On the other hand, you kind of need to build some of these things up. It's a one shot, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so that was the Plat Apex. Now these are two of the people that I play a lot of platinum matches in between streams with, and I imagine they are looking to stay on Plat, which does raise questions about when and where and if and how we integrate the new character that we wanted to start playing today into the fold, because it's not exactly the easiest thing to just do that out of nowhere on Plat. In fact, I might turn on my in-game audio just so they can hear me and I can voice that factor to them. Hey guys, theoretical question. If I were to use a level 1 Salarian operator right now, how mad would you be?
Just don't use a Savoa.
Also, I have not spec'd any of this guy's skills yet, so maybe this is just not a thing that I should be doing right now.
You could. We're done with the Apex mission if you want to do it.
Okay, well it is going to take me a minute because I kind of have no idea what I'm doing with this guy, but if that's okay with you guys.
Totally okay. With me, I guess I don't speak for everybody, but I assume that they'll probably be okay with it.
Okay, maybe it makes sense to prioritize defensive stuff early if this is gonna be plat early on. That way, at least I'm not dying.
We'll get you a gold. Would you rather do a gold?
I mean, it is obviously more experience more quickly, which is nice. On the other hand, I don't want to be disrespectful to your time and whatnot by just being an absolute deadweight fourth character.
No. Here, we'll do gold because I still need. I don't know. I assume people need gold for the daily.
Oh, I do still need that for what it's worth. I don't know if other people do.
I just need one more match of 7 waves.
Okay.
So then I'll be done with this one.
I have no idea how I want to build this guy.
He's really good with invasion and shield boost.
Okay.
Those two are the ones that you ought to definitely max those out when you can.
How far do you tend to go with overload? Do you just keep that rank 1?
I would, yeah.
Okay.
You can't really even detonate it, unfortunately. Like you can't use it to detonate stuff. You can like do it with if you prime with ammo, but overload is good anyway, just on level 1.
Okay. That is helpful then. Okay, so then for the invasion, you usually go what, radius?
What's the other one?
It's rank 4 is recharge speed or radius, so you'd usually go radius there, right?
I think I did recharge speed because it's really slow to recharge.
What is the recharge on?
You can do either one though.
Okay.
It's a slow recharge. I would give him efficiency as well if you're in a platinum.
This was one question I think I've had with previous invasion characters was, if you already have an invasion going on some enemies that are currently being debuffed, and you press the invasion button again, do you lose the old invasion? Does it replace the previous one? Or can you have multiple invasions going simultaneously?
That's a really good question, Liz, and I'm not sure. I've always assumed the more infected they are with it, the better. So I often will just kind of shoot all the invasions, even if they're invaded and I invade them again. Psychologically, I like to think that it's like stacking on itself, but I'm not positive about that.
Okay.
You'd have to ask someone like Grinch. Grinch would probably know.
I think I'm gonna go. Oh wait, this guy has a passive for radius, right? And duration. Okay, so maybe you take the passive for radius, and that means you don't have to take the passive radius on, or you don't have to take the radius on invasion. You take the recharge speed for that reason as well. Okay.
Good question.
Or you could
I
just
think it's personal
have
preference on
ridiculous
that
radius. Okay.
The spreading mechanism is not very reliable, so I always assume that it's not going to spread very well.
Really?
And I will just aim for them individually. So for that it's better to do recharge speed.
I'm gonna try radius to try to combat that then.
Yeah, do it. That's a good idea because it sounds theoretically like it would be really good.
Okay. I have now spec'd out the powers. Let me just throw on a actually decent weapon here. I mean, obviously there's always the paw. That's probably the easy mode option.
Pistols, man. He's awesome with pistols. I don't know why. I always like to give these Salarian operators the little guns. He's like a power dude.
I did just get some extra hurricane levels, so I might do that. Okay, then... Guess just pistol lamp? Alright, then I think I'm gonna mute myself just because I am streaming now and I will probably make you guys really annoyed if I talk your ears off.
Not at all, but alright, no worries.
Alright, let's throw on a big XP booster. And then throw on some extra pistol damage, I guess? Sure. Alright, so it's gold, not flat. So
Secure this position and
I think it shouldn't be too unmanageable, but we are of course still level 1 character, so do still need to be careful. We have the shield boost though, which granted I don't think I leveled up at all. Oh, I meant to put on the accuracy boosting mod that it's not scoped. But admittedly, I just went and scrolled down to the bottom of the list and assumed / hoped that the one that I clicked on was the one that did not have the scope. Clearly, this one does, though. We'll just have to make do. Oh, you're still alive. Kind of, sort of, but not really. Alright, so this guy... I've seen a lot of people, in fact, seen one of the people who is in our group right now use this guy a fair bit and have some success with him on plat. So, I think he does have some potential, some high-end potential, in large part due to that invasion giving the debuff, which is just really helpful. And Overload, even at level 1, at least can detonate from other people's stuff. We're probably not going to focus too much on the combos, it seems like, since the only way we could prime would be with ammo. And then the shield boost, we haven't used too many shield boost characters. And the shield boost characters that we have used, I haven't been the biggest fan of. But it's not to say that shield boost itself is the problem. Maybe this is the shield boost character that we've been waiting for. It does help when we're a level 1 character to have at least one way to help increase our survivability. Oh, speaking of survivability, you could have made the case it would have been the right idea to throw on some kind of siphon weapon. Oh, there's that animation. Please leave me alone. One also just weird gimmicky thing that is not actually important, but with shield boost is sometimes I notice it gives support points, other times it doesn't give any points at all, and I have no idea when it does and does not. What is the determining factor? Is it just that it's the game gets a little confused sometimes and can't figure itself out? Can't determine what it's supposed to do?
Data from your location. Look for an entry point.
Is that Krogan faster than usual? It seems... obviously, I've not used the Gladiator yet, but just running around there, it did seem pretty quick. Should be using invasion more often.
Enemies are firing.
Basically be using it as soon as it comes off cooldown, I imagine. Does have a pretty long cooldown. Not wrong about that.
Data received. Lab and clear.
Oh, so that guy was going to be primed by one of those skills that were very close. Apparently not quite active.
3 more to go.
Oh, that guy was primed.
Good. Stay sharp.
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
This guy,
Enemies incoming.
this character's voice lines sound more human-like and less Salarian-like. These relative to other Salarian characters, it seems like. Not sure if that invasion actually landed before that enemy got killed. I don't know. That one definitely did.
They're shooting at us.
They're shooting at us! That was nice. Shield boost. See, that time it gave the 40 support points.
They're shooting at
But I don't know why it didn't do that before on some prior occasions. I don't know if there is a determining factor or if it's kind of just random. That is one thing I like about the stealth grid power. Obviously, in general, busted power. But
Just one left.
when you cloak your teammates, you do get the credit for
Nice
it
job, Apex. Keep it going.
every time, very consistently. Which also is useful to know, oh, hey, did I actually get a teammate there? Did I not? Whereas sometimes, for this,
Get somewhere safe.
I don't know. Is it that I didn't get support points there because they had full shields? Is that why? Maybe? I have no idea. That would kind of explain why sometimes it gives points, sometimes it doesn't, and it's not immediately obvious from our perspective what the difference is, because unless we hear a teammate say shields down, we don't necessarily know if they are shieldless. So I don't remember if it does anything at all when you still have maximum shields.
Somewhere safe.
Three more to go.
That gave us support points. That was around teammates that were running the thick of things, whereas when I shield boosted people at the very beginning of the round, it did not
Sensors
give
clear for now. Great shooting.
any points, which might be because they were already at maximum shields, like that one.
Intel says the Kent left genetic surveying devices in your area. Let's
Oh
find
no.
and disable them.
Ascendant.
But I can't because it didn't really lock on. Also, we don't really
One device down.
No more shields.
need to go in that direction, slash don't need to kill that Ascendant. We definitely needed the shield boost that time. Does that count? Apparently not.
One device down.
Look out for the
Ow.
beam.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Also, was unable to get that anointing there.
Hang in there, Apex.
That time. Oh,
Squad
no!
member down.
I was gonna say, if we could go a full match as a level 1 character and not die, that would have been pretty cool. But I mean, overall, it's wave 6. That's our first death. That's saying something. That guy was not in the middle of a fight. He didn't get the support points, so that may have been because they still had max shields.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Go us.
Go us. And that could be a difference between the stealth grid cloak versus the shield boost, is that stealth grid, you know, you can turn invisible or renew the invisibility on a teammate at any point in time, and it works. Whereas if shield boost truly only does things when you don't have maximum shields, then that could explain why sometimes it gives the points and sometimes it doesn't, and that's based on when it is actually doing things versus when it actually is not doing things. What the heck just happened with that race? Please stop moving. Appreciate if you'd stop moving. Help if I remember to invasion the enemies before I started attacking them initially, but you know, we're learning things here. We're figuring things out, okay? We're getting better. Maybe. A little bit. Alright. No, that's a teammate right behind us. Depends.
No more shields.
30 seconds.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good work.
Nice. So yeah, one death at the end of Wave 6 as a level 1 character on gold, we'll take it. You know, compare that to in the past when we've done our first match on other characters before, it's typically been first several matches on bronze or maybe silver, but we definitely took a much slower approach more often than not, which of course means it takes longer to max out the character, and oftentimes we don't quite max out the character. We threw on a pretty big XP booster though. That should help as well. Looks like we're up to level 6 based on what our name was showing there on the menu, or on the leaderboard. That's still the sound effects of the level proccing, but okay. It does mean we have more points. Let's maybe try to max out the invasion. Because yeah, if we can get this one, when an enemy falls below 15% health, invasion triggers an explosion that damages the enemy and other enemies nearby. That's definitely one that I think we want. So that's pretty big. Then offensive attack, power damage. I think it's the weapon damage that we actually care more about. Durations or radius. What else do we have? Shield boost. Initial shield restored per second. So I guess, does that mean that longer duration on shield boost does actually give more shield restoration? I guess so. That I'm still not sure that's all that helpful. So I feel like it's more the rate at which the shields are restored that is most impactful. And getting more people with it, I think you go radius here. Think you do that? Do we have anything that restores our shields? Shield... Oh, shield boost. Duh. I was thinking energy drain. I was like, oh, we don't have energy drain. It's overload, right? Okay. So now we're on to plat, it seems. Fortunately, we are at least a little bit stronger now. If we were to throw... I mean, There's only so many more characters we need to level up, so I suppose might as well use those ultra rare XP boosters, especially now when we're low level and we can get past the toughest spot where, you know, it's being a low level where we don't have a lot of skill points. Because, I mean, the difference between level 1 and level 6 is probably pretty big, and hopefully we can get several more levels from this one as well. And at that point, you know, you start to get around double digits. I mean, certainly it's still weaker than a level 20 character would be, but it's much less noticeable. Also, not a huge fan of the color scheme we have going on, the default colors, so we get the chance. Might look to swap that around a bit. We're still readied up, right? I think we are. I was gonna say, if people are waiting for us to do this, then this is not the best way for us to be holding them up. This is not critically important. What are you talking about? It is critically important, Lids. There we go. Something like that? I don't know. Not necessarily sure that's what we're gonna stick with long term, but... Oh! I didn't realize that nobody had, an infiltrator. Okay, that could make things more challenging. We have Guardian, I think that's a commando, and what was the first person doing? Was that a second Guardian?
We can find
Oh man.
Probably.
Oh boy. This could be tricky. Hello. Get invasion, please. Oh, also, I forgot to switch the weapon mod. The accuracy booster that I actually wanted. Also, now that we're on plat, the lack of siphoning as a relatively weak character might prove to be more of a factor.
Thank you.
And I guess you could make the case that it's the tankier characters that benefit more from the siphon because they have more health to leech back in the first place. The counter-argument to that being, well, they don't need it as much because they have more health in the first place.
Sensors clear for now.
I assume that this guy has... I didn't
We did it!
compare against other characters, but I assume that this guy has less health than a lot of other characters because I remember at least with the Salarian infiltrator that is the case. He's
Objects of interest detected
fairly
in the
quick,
mission
though.
area. Find and return to drop point.
As was the case with the Salarian infiltrator. Hello.
Artifact is secure.
Please go away. So I think it is probably best if we do not do any of the delivery, not at this level, because if we die while we have the item, the pizza, then the pizza gets put back where it came from. So I think it's probably best if we just distract enemies, make it easier for our teammates to get the devices and all that stuff. Get the oddies that are hanging out, causing problems. Ow.
I'm reading a flat line.
So, needless to say, it is going to be much more difficult for us to make a meaningful contribution to this match relative to the previous match. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Ready to flatline.
Oh, okay. So I used 2 heals in that process there. One of which was the first one was a little bit preemptive, but even with the second one, was still unable to get through a revive. That was kind of sad. Okay, so here's a good example though. Could we pick this up? Yes. Should we pick this up? No, I don't think so. I think we are too much of a liability, survivability-wise, for that to be a good idea. Invasion these people. On lower difficulties, we could probably sneak by
Squad member down.
if we're quick enough. Just beeline it for the LZ, and maybe we can just get it delivered before we take too much damage, but don't think on flat, certainly not when there are this many enemies hanging out close by.
Go us!
Hostiles en route.
Run away!
Yeah, wait, so it's Guardian, Commando.
Hydra!
That's the person I don't know. Looks like a Guardian, right? Not the best timing on that one. Not really. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna kill us. Yeah, I think most of our kills are probably gonna come from invasion, stealing kills from other people.
Thank you, thank you.
In all likelihood.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Do we get assists for the invasion? We might. Seeing all these little assist numbers pop up, and I imagine that's where it's coming from. I don't think we've been doing that much shield boosting.
Genetic surveying devices in your area. Let's find and disable them.
Enemies are firing!
Enemies are firing!
I'm reading a flatline.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
One device down.
This is also right by this device.
Coming to help!
This is the difference between pizza delivery and devices, is since we don't have to
Problem gone.
run back to the LZ and risk resetting all of our progress when doing that, if we're close by for the devices, we can give it a go.
Almost done.
Hydra!
Everything is fine. Everything may not be fine.
All enemy devices are now offline.
I would like to not be here anymore. There we go. Look at that. Huge assist. It must be from the invasion, right? What else would that be from? Because there's no way shield boost is giving that much. It must be invasion.
3 more to go.
Only one more!
I don't remember getting that much from invasion in the past, but we haven't used that much invasion-y stuff.
Hostiles en route.
Let's get out of here!
There aren't too many characters that have it. I did just kind of let them attack me there, or at least it was not immediately clear if they had hit me with that, or if they were starting the animation for it. And then by the time I realized they were, yeah, or it was too late to do much, if anything about it. Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh no, my shields!
That's, oh, well, that's death by auto aim right there. Well, we were gonna die anyway, but the game really wanted me to shoot at the wrong berserker. Oh, that was also just disrespectful. Did you see
I've got
the
you!
corpse getting nuked, or getting missiled
Oh no,
by
my shields!
these Hydra? So disrespectful.
Hydra!
What the heck? I heard someone say they needed shields. Let's give them shields. And we did see that the support number went up. And we did a shield boost when they said they need. Excuse me. When they said they needed shields. So it seems like that theory is, thus far at least, holding up the hypothesis. Okay,
Teammate injured.
You see, when I dashed the first time, that was me trying to not be stuck in the corner. When I dashed the third time and was still stuck in that corner, at that point, I was not surprised to see that we were dead. How dare you? You are gonna try to punch me to death. I know this is
One
true.
left.
That hurt though. Be ready.
Hey, that wasn't so bad!
We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
If you say so.
Target eliminated. Got a read on another
Shooting at us.
Hello. Oh, well that's a... I thought that was just a wraith. That definitely was not just a wraith.
Thank you.
That's also definitely not just a wraith. However, we do still have a target to go after, and it is you.
target eliminated.
Oh, there's... Yep.
I'm reading a flat line.
Out of the corner of my eye, I could see the lasers taking
Target
sight on us.
Well done.
It's like, well, so this is the end.
Squad member
Oh,
down.
hold on. Ow. Well, I did shield boost right beforehand. But that's, the difference between the Andromeda shield boost and the Mass Effect 3 shield boost is it seems like the Andromeda shield boost is much more slower acting. Were invasion. I think it expired. Oh, well, so did we.
Stay sharp.
Oh, for a second I thought we killed that ascended with invasion. I was like, wow. It's almost at a small enough amount of HP that we nabbed it. probably should not be hanging out up there. Don't think we are tanky enough to do that.
Enemies are firing. Hydra, be careful.
I'm reading a flatline.
Priority invasion, but so be it.
I'm reading a flatline.
Oh, it is flanking us. It do be flanking us.
Flatline. I'm reading a
Oh.
flatline.
Well, that's one of the downsides of the scope. One of the reasons why I don't like sniper rifles, as I've voiced many times before, my distaste for sniper rifles, but one of the main reasons for that is that I do not like scopes. And one of the main reasons why I don't like scopes is the lack of peripheral vision. And that's a good example.
I'm reading a flatline.
Coming to help.
I'm reading a flatline.
Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. Goodbye, Audie. Everything is fine.
Shields are juiced.
All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are out.
Hey, what's up, Ascendant? That was a little bit close. That was a little bit close. But I mean, that was flat with a level 6 character. Sure, we died a lot, but I feel like at least by pressing the invasion button, we made some contributions. Were those contributions primarily us stealing kills from our teammates? Possibly. Possibly. But also debuffing. Look, we got 20,000 points. Again, mostly from doing that, but up to level 11 as well, which, you know, is probably coming in large part from that super XP booster. It does mean that we have lost our connection, apparently. Just send the GGs to him as well. Be polite about it. Okay. So we have a lot of points we can spend now. In that case, once every 10 seconds using attack power causes shields to recharge immediately rather than after the standard delay. That sounds pretty useful for survival purposes. This is a little gimmicky, but hold on. Does this count with invasion, not just from the initial invasion, but every time invasion spreads to someone else? Because if so, then that means that we are functionally debuffing a whole lot of enemies with minus 30% damage. That feels like that could be pretty useful. I don't know if that still counts, or if it's only the initial hits. I am not sure, so maybe we hold off on that for the time being and prioritize something else. Yeah, power damage is not going to do... well, no. It's power damage, not power effectiveness, so it's not going to increase the amount of shields that Shield Boost restores. So it's really that weapon damage there that we would care about. Combos we don't really care about. Power damage there. Oh, wow. Yeah, Wow. These passives are not very helpful for us unless we were to invest more into Overload, except if we invest in Overload, then that means we have less room for passives. Inflicting a status effect on enemies causes them to take more damage from heat, cold, and electricity. Elemental defense debuff. Yeah, so I assume this only counts for freezing enemies, setting enemies on fire, or shocking them with electric abilities. Okay, this is one of the people we were just playing with. There we go. This is the group that we just had, -1. I think we go shield boost. Oh, that's not good. That's not ideal. Yeah, so this person, although I've played a lot with them, we've had a bit of a curse where we have not had the best of luck. With one of us hosting lobbies and the other person staying in the lobby. It has generally had to have been some other third party hosting the lobby for us. And that was the case initially, but that was the person who left, the one who was hosting before. Let's see if I can get those two guys back here. Now with us as the host. Yeah, ... Not a good sign. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that was a crash / well, disconnect on their end as well. Yep. Yeah, it was. Yikes. Okay. We do potentially need to find another host in that case. At least if we are going to try to do these plat matches, which, I mean, if we can do it, then of course it's fantastic from an experience standpoint. We're already at level 11, which is very nice. Let's see if anyone else happens to be hosting a plat match. But that is not the case. Darn it. Drop down to gold. Might be easier to find a match here. Okay. Maybe we invite the person who we've been having trouble getting in matches with to this lobby. Found a gold lobby at least. Didn't see anything on plat. Otherwise, of course, if people from chat are interested in getting in, we could potentially do some of that. I know we got a little distracted early on as people were inviting us to play some plat matches, and now we're perhaps... Oh. Join? I think those were... Oh no. Oh no. Those were unconfirmed from when we got dropped from the lobby as we were in the process of speccing these points. I think you go shields per second here, especially because we did improve the radius elsewhere, right? From our passives. Increase initial shields restored versus recharge speed. I think on a previous character we took the recharge speed so that we could spam this more frequently. Although I do feel like the initial shields restored is the most valuable part. Okay, I mean, you do at least get 125 right off the bat. And an additional 20% there. So maybe that's not terrible. Increase maximum shields with all affected targets by 100% for 3 seconds. Okay, that does overshield, which is kind of nice. Increases duration, ongoing shield duration. No, I think you do this. Okay, so granted we can't afford both those things now, but we'll do that, I think. Okay. Why don't we just hop into this match, especially because they've been going for a little while here, it seems, as we've been specking our points, so they might be about to finish for all we know, or they might just be on the very end of Wave 1. So didn't even throw on any XP boosters. I guess we still could have done a little bit of that, but...
Now you see me?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Maybe it is good that we did not invest at all. 'Cause that was the other person, the potential third party we were doing the plat matches with. So if this person is to host, we can potentially still assemble a squad, which would be nice. Fingers crossed. Okay, nice, nice. And this is someone from the same lobby. Okay, who's inviting us, so no worries there. This is just a gold, not a plat, or at least it was. Now it is plat. Okay, that's why I double checked. Let's use one more of those ultra rare XP boosters. I think after that, you know, we're past the toughest part. We are now a high enough level that it's not... Ooh. High enough level that it's not... We're not as desperate for getting additional levels now. Relative to the way things were at the very beginning. You know, when we ran the risk of being a level 1 character in plat. We have Huntress and Agent, so 2 Cloakers, including 1 Stealth Grader. That's good. Human Juggernaut. That's very good. And then there's us. Hopefully a little bit stronger now than we were before. Hold on. I remembered. This is what I want. Wait, did I accidentally get rid of the... No, we're good, Now we're good. Still have the damage, now we have the accuracy, but without the scope. That's what I wanted initially. Remember to switch it now, so that's hopefully going to be better. At least from a personal preference standpoint. I think, technically speaking, the increased accuracy might be a little bit lower. It's actually stability more than anything that the Hurricane needs additional support with. Accuracy as well, but... Okay. And the other... the dailies are for gold waves, and it's for waves on this map, I think. And we've done 1 gold match, and 1 match on this map, so we should be done with this map after this match. We would technically still need another gold match, though. They're shooting at us! Nobody hit that dude. Overkill? Probably. hey, maybe it'll pass the invasion to someone else, and it'll be worth it. You never know.
Reading a flat line.
Hold on. What goes up must come down.
I'll help you.
My shields are out.
3 left. Go get them.
Shield boost.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Woo! I still got it.
Okay, upload could be tough, but we do have 2 infiltrators, so that's definitely helpful.
We've located data sources. Get them uploaded before we
I'm
lose the
gonna
connection.
try not to go to one that has an infiltrator, because then we would attract unwanted attention there, so it looks like B is the go-to in that case. No. Was this person one of the infiltrators? This person was one of the infiltrators. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going C. Basically, any progress we can get here is a bonus. Because we are not an infiltrator, so the assumption is that we are not going to be able to do much.
Oh no, my shields.
Fragment uploaded.
Ow. Oh, and I was just about to get shield boost back. Yeah, we did make a tiny bit of progress. Tiny bit of progress on C, and now the enemies are gone. Look at that. They give us the stealth grid, we can just chill. And now B is getting overrun. Okay. For what it's worth, now that we do have an infiltrator there, we should probably skedaddle.
Squad member down.
Except that infiltrator is now dead.
Teammate
I was
injured.
gonna say, just leave it up to the infiltrator to do it without attracting attention, but...
Nearly.
Ah. Hold on. Just get rid of you. Very close to finishing this one, but the enemies just won't go away. Look at that. In the process of reviving us, yes, they will get it. Perfect.
Hang in there, Apex.
It just feels like we need a little bit more to help us stay alive.
3 left. Go get them.
And by that I mean, I feel like Siphon would go a really long way.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
So although we can shield boost, we don't I don't think we have a lot of shields to begin with. And it's not
Hostiles en route.
it's not like we can just absolutely spam that shield boost, at least not unless we were to put on a power efficiency.
Gunfire. Be careful.
It does give us about half our shields back. Just from the initial shield burst.
Who's the bad guy?
Pretty nice. Do hang out, play a little bit more defensively, hang out and cover. Shield boost once it's off cooldown. Maybe, as we're kind of doing here, you can still make this work, although once we get flanked, that does get a lot more complicated. Is there another one over there? Destined right next to each other? Knew you were coming.
Enemies are firing.
Invasion also stunned you a bit, which was quite nice.
hostiles remaining.
Because I'm not usually one to be hanging out a lot in cover, playing a more conservative play style. I'm usually more the run straight at the enemies and kill them before they kill me play style,
Enemies
which
tapping into civilian comms.
feels like might not necessarily be the way you want to play with this guy, because he just doesn't have the survivability, certainly not on flat at least, to make that work. Certainly not when you have all of these enemies shooting at you simultaneously from every possible direction. I tried to get in that cover for what it's worth, but there were far too many enemies to do that in time. Oh, it's why did I think it was bosses? I thought it was bosses. And I thought the first boss was over here, which is why I came rushing over in this direction. It's not bosses. Theoretically.
One device down.
I could leave this more so up to the infiltrators and just keep enemies occupied. To the extent that we can do that while staying alive.
All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
Gunfire. Be careful.
Also out. Look at that. Mission accomplished. I also totally forgot that you can charge up the overload. I was always just pressing it immediately, treating it like it was an energy drain. Saw that. Oh!
Member down.
It's times like that where I feel like, alright, what was I supposed to do? I saw it coming, so I went in cover. But I still got killed around the cover.
I'm reading a flat line.
Feels a little unfair. Oh, that's not great.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Okay, that admittedly was just me not pressing shield boost quickly enough. Slash, or more so, not recognizing that I needed to press shield boost earlier.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Yeah, so it might be just one of those things where,
Enemies incoming.
rather than waiting to press shield boost when you feel like you need it, you just press it as soon as it's off cooldown every single time,
No more shields.
and just try to have it up as long as possible. It's like, that's a good example. Maybe it would have been better to charge that one up for longer.
Squad member down. Squad member
Maybe
down.
not. Maybe everyone would have died either way.
Thank you. No more shields.
This feels like not a good place to be. Call me crazy, but it feels like it's not a good place to be. Then again, that place with our teammates doesn't look that much better. Clutch, stun from the invasion.
Hydra.
Kill boost. Ow. One moment. Shield boost. That was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. It's like, well, 2 will come into this corner, and only 1 is coming out. And yeah, it was not gonna be us. It was kind of close, but
Let's get out of here.
yeah, more assist points must be coming from the invasion. I am surprised that he did that. No, I was charging up my tech power to zap you.
Squad member down.
There are people behind us, aren't there? I would prefer if you didn't stop me. Oh, well that's great. With the power of teamwork, anything is possible.
My shields are out.
3 left. Go get them. Enemies clear.
That was
Stay
the
alert.
last enemy. Okay.
Just like the old days.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their
Okay, I
uplink
mean, we
devices.
could do this. Especially when we're
Firing.
cloaked, although I'm getting the feeling we aren't actually cloaked. This is probably just a cloak bug. Getting the feeling that that is the case. Hold on. I will probably gel. Because we do need to get this done, although are they...
Thank you.
Shield boost you.
1 device down.
Don't have a lot of time on those types of objectives.
1 device down. Almost done.
Ow.
Teammate injured. All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
Alright, well we got 2 of them.
Ascendant.
That's gonna hit us instead. It sure is. Clearly, it is already invasion. That won't stop us from trying to invasion it again. It also won't stop it from storming us down.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Thank you so much.
Shooting it a little bit more before blowing it up.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Shuttle
Yeah,
incoming.
there we
Get to
go.
the
Okay, I was gonna say,
extraction
we definitely have not been cloaked that entire time. That was just coming from the cloak bug, the stealth grid bug, really, where sometimes when you have been stealth gridded, the game thinks you are cloaked and makes it show up as if you are cloaked when in fact you are not actually cloaked. Which can be very confusing at times. We've spent a lot of time getting caught in that corner. I'm not really sure if we want to put ourselves in that position to avoid it.
Teammate injured.
Oh. There we go.
No more shields.
Shield boost now.
Ready to flatline.
One of the few occasions when having a longer duration shield boost might have actually been an important difference maker. Obviously, we didn't really prioritize that. Or is that the next level where we're going to have that choice? It might be the next level that we've yet to get it. Still think for the most part the alternatives are better. Granted, I don't remember what those alternatives are at the moment,
No more
but
shields.
I was pretty sure that they were
We're
better.
safe.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Squad member down.
So grateful.
That's 20 seconds is well, by the way. It might be time to... Whoa, get out of here. Not that far from the LZ, but still.
I'm reading a flat line.
What's that guy?
Shooting at us.
We apparently killed with that invasion, so that's cool, I guess.
All targets down, everyone standing.
Alright,
Tanks are on me.
full extraction on Plat, we'll take it. That one felt a little bit rougher than the previous one, despite us having a few more levels. We invested those levels mostly in shield boost, which, I mean, when it's up, makes a difference. When it's not up, of course, doesn't. So it might be that the passives are going to be the key difference makers here, and also just getting more used to this character, of course. Alright, so yes, that is the daily completed for that map. We do still need to do more gold matches. Or one more full gold match at least, but that shouldn't be too difficult to do that at some point in time. Alright, and we threw on... I don't remember what level for the X, or what rarity for the XP booster, but we're now up to... Again, based on this table, level 14. Which means we've 10 more points. Yeah, okay, so we maxed out invasion. We did not max out shield boost. The question was, do you go for the max shields or do you go for the shields restored duration? So yes, there's one occasion on which that would have saved us on that previous match. But I think you still go for this. And what, 4 points left? Would be enough to get a little bit more weapon damage. Alright, sure. We'll do it. And I think because we're only rank 9 on this guy, even once we reach level 20, I think we're still going to be missing 1 or 2 points for what it's worth. So we might kind of need to strategize around which of the last levels we feel okay with not taking. Weakened Assault Team, the Platinum Apex, okay. Was it? Yeah, it was Platinum Apex we did with this guy, right? That was our second match. Wait. I can't remember if we did that with this guy or with a different character. No, I don't think we did it with this guy. We did it with a different character. Yeah, we did this with the Huntress before. So, okay, that is a good opportunity for XP, of course, but I think at this point, especially since we're already at level 14, we're not in as much need of boosting the XPs here, because if we're playing this guy for much the rest of the night, then we are certainly on pace, I would hope, to still get this guy maxed out before everything is said and done. So now, stronger shield boost, a little more power damage, a fair bit more power damage, but that's not super relevant because that's just affecting our overload, which we have not leveled up at all, just level 1. A little bit more weapon damage. Wish we could have reversed it, because we have something like 20 or more increased power damage. You know, I think only 8% for the weapon damage boost. So if we could flip those two around, that'd be ideal, but obviously we cannot. I think the weapon damage also came with some other secondary stat, might have been stability or accuracy or something, which at least with the Hurricane, either one of those could be helpful. Okay, and this was Remnant was the enemy, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, that time was not my headphones bugging out. That time was actually the game losing sound. Okay, so sound bug now activated. That phrasing makes it sound like that was something that I intentionally did. No, it was not something that I intentionally did. It was something that just happens sometimes. We thought that it might have happened to us on a few occasions before, but it was actually just my headphones being bad. But it does mean we're gonna have to restart the game, so it's gonna have to. We're gonna have to deal with it. The remainder of this match stinks that it happened at the very beginning of this match. But then, ooh, I was hoping to get back in cover before he was able to land that. But then we'll reset after this match. Yeah, I didn't dodge fast enough / far enough away to avoid getting hit there. That did not lock onto you. Yeah, the frustrating thing about, I mean, obviously, the fact that this bug exists in the first place is frustrating, but the other aspect of it, oh, we should not deliver this even though we're the closest, for reasons we'd previously discussed. We have an infiltrator. They are much better suited for this. But I tend to find that when the sound, on days when the sound bug activates, because it does not activate every day, it tends to hit me more than once. So it's kind of streaky like that. Unfortunately, it may mean it's going to hit us again later today. I mean, obviously, can't say that definitively. I hope it's not true, but it may be true. So at least mentally prepare ourselves for that possibility. That's not good. Yeah, shield boost did not quite come back quickly enough. So it does seem like, at least once we're no longer spamming the XP boosters on this guy, that the power recharge speed from power efficiency mod would probably be under strong consideration for one of the mods you'd want to take, or one of the boosters you want to take for this guy. I did not know you were there. Just to spam the shield boost more quickly so you can actually have more consistent uptime on it. Spamming the invasions, I mean, given how we spec'd it for radius and maximum spreading capabilities, you would hope that we don't really need to be spamming that 24/7 to have it be active, although it's obviously not a bad thing. Be able to do that more frequently as well. But I guess it's mostly for the sake of the shield boost. And maybe to a certain extent for the overload. Obviously, it's only level 1, so it's hard to say that that's a critically important power, but it is still a source of detonations and sort of a source of stuns as well, which can at times be a little bit useful. Okay, there's a lot of stuff over there. That looks like a good place to invasion, in that case. Oh. Conveniently, we were right there. Inconveniently, this berserker is also chilling right next to us. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I couldn't hear it, obviously, because of the sound bug, but I could just barely see the residual explosions from the flak cannon. Ow. Shield boost. Actually, a little bit more than half our shields, it seems. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that says more about the amount of shields we're restoring, about how little shields we have to begin with. I feel like it's more so the latter. Where? Oh, you are far away. Oh. Unfortunate. Turret. That means there's a destroyer here. Ah. That is where said destroyer is hanging out. Okay. Well, and I should have dashed out of the way more quickly there. Uh, um, there's somebody here to hit with this, right? Maybe? Possibly? No, there was not, apparently. Upload. Okay, so this could be tough. We have... You're a Juggernaut. We have at least one Infiltrator, right? Don't know if we have two or just one. I might go to A. I mean, granted, we are right here at C. But that's the Infiltrator? Okay, so I should not be here. Oh, well, apparently I shouldn't be there either. That's unfortunate. So we're going to try to hold A as long as we can. That cloak definitely helps. Thank you for the stealth grids. But as we were saying before, basically as a non-infiltrator, any progress we can make on this is a bonus. That's... It was technically the turret that killed us? Okay, yeah, and I don't feel great about how our most important player right now, our infiltrator, has to come over here to revive us every, 10 to 20 seconds at this rate. Are they just hanging out in here with us at this point? I think they are. Okay, now we make our run. They did cloak us. At least while we are cloaked, we'll hang out here. But you know what? Yeah, our cloak is about to expire. Usually you would know from the sound effect, but I can see the little bit of a flicker on our cloak. That is a very fast Blaze Hydra. I mean, that is what the Blaze Hydras do. Okay. Oh, that's where it went. In case you're wondering. Yeah, but we got killed by... Oh no, it said turret when we were in that LZ area for the upload. It looked like it was just a single exploding breacher. Which, I mean, they do deal a decent chunk of damage, but if we were to get one shot by that thing, then that would be pretty concerning. And I initially did think that was the case. Fortunately, though, it seems like that's not actually true. I don't know how much damage the turret had actually dealt to us, but there's a chance there was still, 90% from that exploding breacher. Should just take a quick look at exactly how much health and shields does this guy have. So it does not seem like much. I've not confirmed that suspicion, but it does not seem like much. Okay, these are the fake observers from the progenitor. The damage they deal is still real, though. Oh, I wish that those had hit a little bit earlier, so that could have at least spread the invasions. Yeah, in terms of pure damage, the Overload isn't really doing much, as you saw there. It's one that number of times have invasioned on enemies that are about to die. But here, okay, sure, we can stun the Wraith so that our teammate is not getting hounded by it for a little bit. So that is one other use case, but otherwise it's mostly the detonations. Oh, hello. It is also harder to know when you are here, when we can't hear you. It seems like there's an enemy behind us. Pretty sure there's an enemy falling behind us that entire time. Think of the Wraith variety. I'd love to have shield boost back right now. Oh, that's not a teammate. And although I may not have necessarily intended to drop down there, it was probably for the best that we did. So the stun, I mean, technically double stun there from Overload then Invasion was pretty nifty. Gave us enough time to get rid of that dude. It just seems like, whoa, hello. The playstyle of this character is kind of, you have ways to support your teammates. Offensively. With Invasion in particular. I guess defensively as well with shield boost, but mostly offensively though with the Invasion. And since you are weak survivability wise, and since that Invasion can relatively passively spread around the map to numerous different enemies, you kind of want to hang back, play safely, let the Invasion do lots of the work for you, and not get caught out too much, because otherwise, since you're relatively weak survivability wise, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. And yes, you do. Oh, well, that's, I mean, I guess I'll stay here while we're cloaked, but do we have two cloaking infiltrators? We have two huntresses. That one's a huntress. No, the other one is not a huntress. Okay, I mean, the huntress just recloaks us. We can technically chill here. As long as we don't blow our cover early, which, since our cloak should expire at the same time, shouldn't be an issue. We can just do this. We can just have a good old chat. As long as we don't fire our weapon or use any skills, we can just relax here in the hack. And look at that. 3 stars. And also, let's get out of here. Ooh, oh, that's who's doing that. Please get stunned in several different ways so we potentially have enough time to kill you before you kill us. Because otherwise, we are too squishy. Oh, strange timing on the invasion stun there. It was well after us having used it on him. Did a teammate come in and do something else to stun that guy? Ooh, look out. Come on. Oh, was really just hoping that invasion getting passed over to that guy would somehow immediately make him stop hitting us. It was wishful thinking. I don't deny it. Oh my goodness. He's still going. And now Now it has no idea who it wants to attack. Oh, shield boost. Shield boost. I mean, it's times like these where I think it makes a pretty good case for just not attacking the huge boss enemy until they're significantly, until our teammates at least have weakened it significantly more, because we just don't have much in the way of direct damage to deal with it. Support from the invasion, yes. To help them deal more damage. But direct damage, not so much. Also, only 20 seconds. Also, I was not sure if we were going to fall off the edge of the map there. We cut it a little bit close. What? I was going to say, that had to be invasion. Because we were not doing anything at the time, and more so, my initial reaction was just, how the heck did we get gold kills? Not just that we got a kills medal when we were not actively doing anything. That much, again, you could chalk up to invasion, but we must have gotten ridiculous, some crazy number of invasion kills in that case. Because it did not feel like we were getting anywhere near as many kills as that gold medal would suggest. Okay, but we do need to restart the game to circumvent the audio bug, of course. Yeah, of course, the invasion giving us that many kills probably means most of them came from stealing kills from our teammates. Okay, so we're up to 16. That's good. 16 and quite a bit at that. Okay, one person has left. This is the person who we were having some trouble with. Us hosting, them hosting. Yeah, that happened in the past. But we do need to restart for audio bug as well. So I'm just going to let them know. I'm going to say audio bug, though I did just disconnect as well. Okay, the other person who was hosting before said GG's, presumably they have to go. Audio bug BRB. Okay, so let's restart the game so that we can not have the audio bug. Hopefully, it will only strike once today. But as I was saying before, when it does hit, it seems as though it hits multiple times in the same day. So I'm not sure if we will be that lucky. But hey, look at that. There's sound. Incredible, right? Okay, so I'm thinking we might just try joining a platinum match and seeing if they still have a lobby up. They seemingly do not. Oh, also let me get the back running in the background. Okay. So, we do, for what it's worth, we do still need one more gold match. Technically, only 3 waves in a gold match. So it might not be the worst thing in the world if we were to quickly take this opportunity, jump into someone else's gold match, even if it's partway through. Hopefully, we can still Get the self-support? Okay. And this person I've played a little bit with before, and they're pretty good. Don't know how far along they are, so I think we just jump straight in. Don't dilly-dally, especially because we'd like to get at least 3 waves here. So we can finish off the gold challenge. And move back. Okay, it's wave 3, that's just about perfect.
Telekinetic surveying devices in your area. Let's find and
Send him.
Hello. They are not an infiltrator. And neither... which is potentially relevant.
enemy tech shut down.
Okay. This was one of the other people. Was with us, not the one. We were having trouble with hosting.
No more shields.
Enemy tech shut
Maybe
down.
this is not the best place to run straight into right now. I mean, so if they're about to start up, we may want to jump ship.
Teammate injured.
We may want to jump ship. I was gonna say maybe we at the very least try to finish up this match. Or at least finish up this wave. Since otherwise we're kind of abandoning this person. I mean, granted, they did initiate this match as a solo, so presumably they knew what they were getting themselves into, and also, yeah, you know what?
Almost done.
I think we'll do that. So, you know, I don't love abandoning someone, but this player who was doing that started it off solo, and they are quite good. So, although I'm sure they would like some additional help if possible, I think they're capable of getting the job done. Okay, so let's see. No worries. They're saying they want to do magma gold, which is what we were just doing. Still need a few gold waves as well. Try searching it. And again, that's exactly the same combination that the person we just abandoned was doing, so... See... Okay, but this is group we were looking to rejoin. Okay. So. I think this one's only gold. So maybe we get a little less aggressive on the XP booster side of things. And maybe... We've just been going pistol lamps, right? I mean, we could, of course, swap around to a different weapon if we were interested in doing so, and not that I'm dedicated to using exclusively Hurricane on this guy. We could potentially swap to something else later. Let's see. Trying to complete the Sonnet Challenge, which is for certain... That's one of the weapons. I missed the latter part of that, though. Trying to complete Sonnet Challenge to finish out Assault Rifles Gold. I admittedly have paid very little attention to the specific challenges. Like, not the dailies, but those I have been paying attention to, but specific challenges like the weapons ones here, which I think basically, as is the case with Mass Effect 3, requires that you use a very wide variety of weapons. There's some here that we haven't used at all, like the Revenant, that still have a tiny number of points, and I don't know why that is. Halberd we did use briefly. But Matic we didn't use, so I don't know why those have. That's a very small number. Thalken I think we did use very briefly as well. Sandstorm we did not, though. So yeah, I've not really made a conscious effort to do any of those challenges. Obviously, we're kind of trying to experiment every now and again, at least, with new weapons. So sometimes that does those two things align, but oftentimes we just do a match with a new weapon and don't necessarily see it through for, what is it, like 35,000 points, was it? Something like that you need to
Shields are cute.
get the weapon-specific challenge, and then if you get enough of the weapon-specific challenges, you get the
We need to secure this position.
bronze, the
Enemies on
silver, and then the
Be ready.
gold of that weapon category, like the pistol, assault rifle, shotgun, what have you. That's a lot of enemies. You also very quick to grab a to bite our arm off.
Gunfire. Be careful.
Never mind. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Except that I don't take it back because I'd rather not have to use this right now and lose our cooldown, so I'm just going to casually waltz around that corner. What's up with his head? Because it was the virtual one? Usually they kind of shimmer a little bit and are semi-transparent. I didn't notice that their head glows.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Hostiles en route.
Where are they? They're nowhere. Invasion. Doing some work there.
They're shooting at us. Firing.
Relapse. Go get them.
You can definitely see the invasion starting to stack up. Or the invasion explosions.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Obviously, this one is gold, whereas previous few matches we had been doing plat. So I wonder if maybe it's just that the explosion is a fixed amount of damage,
Enemies
right?
tapping into civilian
So
comms
maybe
traffic.
it's
We need to
in
take out their
part
uplink
that
device.
the explosions deal enough damage on gold that they can more consistently get kills, whereas on plat, that's less common.
Shields are cute.
And we saw ourselves get a gold kill medal on plat, right? Largely due to invasion, so not that it's impossible to do that, it just
Enemy tech shut down.
didn't feel like it was as big of a factor. That is also just go. That was a weird experience. The nature of having no shields,
Flatline.
shield boosting to get shields, losing those shields, shield boost, recharging the shields back, and then still dying. All in the span of about a second. Was pretty crazy.
Enemy devices are now offline.
Yeah, the nature of invasion is such that, you know, so much of it is happening without you needing to actively manage it. Ow.
I'm reading a flatline.
That it can do a lot even when you aren't watching,
Just 3 hostiles.
or it might look like it is doing a lot, when in fact it's doing the same amount it always does. You just happen to be closer by when the invasion explosions are happening, so it is more noticeable.
Enemies headed your way.
So for that reason, it's a difficult skill to gauge from one match to the next just how impactful it is. At least from seeing the explosion standpoint. I guess you could look at it more from the standpoint of, well, when I pressed the invasion button this time, I had multiple enemies nearby that I assume took the extra damage from invasion. I may not have stuck around to see it happen, but I assume that that took place. Whereas other times, as we saw on some previous occasions, it might be that you do the invasion, but the enemy gets killed before the invasion lands, and you say, well, shucks. So much for that attempt.
Firing.
Like that. With that anarchist right there. So maybe if you look at it from that standpoint, that's a more accurate way to gauge
I
how
appreciate it.
effective it is. I decided to try to revive before shield boosting. In hindsight, apparently that was a mistake. You're a fake agent, aren't you? Are you? Yes, you are. Well, it does still
More
explode,
to go.
which is actually kind of nice.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Just another enemy to give us additional damage from the invasion explosion.
Hostiles en route.
Assuming the fake agent is close to the real agent or other real enemies. Proactive shield boost. That kind of
More
helped.
shields.
I could use another shield boost right now, though. What the heck? We went to airborne as soon as we got revived? How'd that happen?
Shooting at us.
Oh, you're here. Hello. Saw the chain go somewhere down here. But... oh no, the invasion killed that enemy. Okay, I was gonna say. Didn't seem like they were that far away. This way, yeah, that was asking for trouble. And of course, you could also just throw a cyclonic on this guy for extra survivability, which... maybe that... we really should put on a siphon weapon. That is something that I was saying. I'd be very curious to see on this character. So even with the shield boost, and I know maybe I haven't been using it
Just 3 hostiles.
quite as regularly or with quite the perfect timing, but there's another
All clear for now.
50 kill match, but or whatever it is for the gold, but that's with at the end of wave 5. That's pretty quick at that, but it's only 3 people in this lobby, or was only 3 people. I think we just got a 4th, so fewer people to share kills with, so I'm not sure how indicative that really is of whether we've been more effective this time around or not. Uh-oh. Oh, it's devices. I did not register at all with me as to what the specific objective was. I also really thought there were more enemies up there. Well, there is a use case for it, though.
This'll slow you down.
Not my most accurate hurricane usage I've ever had. Uh-oh.
More shields.
Shield boost! Shield boost, save me! Oh. Ow. Getting the tech power kills. Invasion is definitely doing stuff. Ow. Ow. Go away. Let me shield boost. Oh. You're already invasion, but you'll get invasioned again.
Coming to help. Shield cute.
It is pretty cool when it does explode. The invasion explosions happen with almost every enemy. Seconds. Should get going soon. Oh, don't get stuck in that corner. Don't get stuck in that corner. No! Get up!
I'll help you.
That was almost the dangerous revive them, and during the revive animation they cannot use a gel, and so if I was not going to be quick enough on the revive, I would have prevented them from getting up in time. But there's enough time to spare. We're okay. We made it work. There's gold waves. Okay. So yeah, I mean, we got tech kills. You can see vast majority of the kills are coming from the tech kills, the invasion, rather than the hurricane, the pistol kills. Did we get a level from that one? We might not have. Well, we have a lot of skill points. One way or another. do have a lot of skill points. So these both looked good. I just wasn't sure which one to go for. Hitting enemies with powers causes them to temporarily deal less damage. Right, the question here was, does this work with invasion when invasion gets passed around? In which case, that's a humongous defensive buff for us, or debuff on our opponents. And if you're using shield boost regularly enough, I guess this is maybe not super meaningful. Because shield boost has an 11-second recharge time. And this is a 10-second recharge time, so, you know, maybe you stagger these such... Well, shield boost is probably going to be the thing that causes... it could be shield boost or invasion. I think we go for the defensive one. I think the upside is much higher by the looks of things. Okay, and I think they needed one more. One of our teammates here needed at least one more of the gold magmas. I think we're probably just hanging out with that for the time being. What if we have been using more Rosarat as of late? It has been nice. What if we go... I know we tried Silhesh last week. Did we do much with this weapon, though? I don't remember. I think we did a bit. But we were saying maybe something with... Siphon. I don't know what the best gold pistol is. What if we go... Equalizer? I don't think we've used before. So I'm intrigued. I feel like I've seen some people take this in the past. I have no idea what the best way to set it up is. Absolutely no idea whatsoever. Go with the accuracy without scope? I don't know. Maybe. Something like that. Did we put on any consumables? We did not. I need gold, so I don't think we really need the XP booster all that much. It's not going to make that big of a difference. Slash, at this point, as we were saying before, I think we're certainly on pace to reach level 20 before the day is done. Probably even without any XP boosters. Well, maybe if we go back up to plat, we ought to throw at least one more on.
Clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
I think our armor slash clothing is more yellow than I had intended and less green than I had intended. Can you block an invasion? I think you just did. I was not even consciously thinking of, this is a new weapon that I have not yet used. One moment while I think more about how this is a new weapon that we have not tried before. I think in part because it, at least at the very beginning there, felt very similar to some weapons I've used before. I think most notably, and now I'm blanking out on the name. The cat one.
Keep it up.
No, is it cat? Is it remnant? Rosarat.
Enemies incoming.
I was not actively thinking about it much, but I think that was in part because it seemed a little Rosarat-like. Which, I mean, that's an ultra rare, and it's a pretty good very good ultra rare at that, so that's a compliment. seems more accurate than the Rose Rat. Granted, I am using an accuracy boosting. Oh, is it? Okay, it is an energy or a percentage-based weapon rather than an ammo-based weapon, for lack of a better way of phrasing that.
Slow you down.
We are leeching a little bit because it is Siphon.
3 more to go.
That win with no ammo.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
That win with no ammo.
Find artifacts and return to the drop
Oh.
point. Marking first location.
Oh, that was interesting. Did we just click through that wall? I was about to say, I was expecting for there to be enemies up there. Then there weren't, so I was thinking, alright, never mind. We won't go in that direction. And the device spawned right there.
Artifact is secure.
Doesn't feel like the
One member down.
Siphon is leeching that much. Is one thing I'm noticing. Oh, and you know what the... I think I have a theory as to why that may be. So my first impression was, well, maybe that's because since the Siphon leeches based on how much damage we're dealing, maybe it's just that we aren't dealing that much damage. Which would be kind of unfortunate on several levels.
Artifact recovered.
But it might be that Siphon not only leeches a percentage based on how much damage you're dealing, it also scales up how much you leech back based on how many kills you've gotten recently, and gives you, I think, a flat amount of health regeneration when you get a kill with that weapon.
Got the drop.
Let's see where I'm going with this. If we are using Invasion's thing, one of its things, is that it steals kills, like that right there. So if it's stealing kills from our weapon and doing crazy things like that,
Artifact recovery is complete. Nice job.
then that is actually a bit of an anti-Siphon synergy. What is the opposite of synergy?
Just
There's
3
definitely a word
hostiles
for that,
remaining.
but I can't think of it. But it's whatever the opposite of synergy is, it's that. So as much as I would like to have a little bit
Enemies
of
cleared. Stay
additional health regeneration on this guy, and we are still getting some, it's not quite as effective, potentially, because of Invasion stealing those kills.
My shields are out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's pretty solid.
Shooting at us.
That's pretty solid healing. Maybe we just weren't hitting enemies with enough health for it to start to add up.
My shields are out.
Oh, what?
Gunfire. Be careful. No, my
Shield
shields.
is-
Gunfire. Be careful.
Ooh.
Teammate injured. 3 more to go.
Yeah, and this is also, so it's gold, so from that standpoint, enemies have less health. It should
Thank you.
feel as though we have more damage. On the other hand, we did not put on any damage boosters, which we had been doing for the most part in the previous matches, so it's not the easiest thing to just compare this damage to the damage we've had with the Hurricane in the previous go-rounds.
Enemies headed your way.
There are several factors that have changed. That's just not hitting. It really feels like that. At least some of those feel like they ought to have hit you. Oh, right. This is overheating. Not an ammo-based weapon. Oh, the frozen raiders are now actually attacking. Imagine that.
My shields.
Rather not kill ourselves. In theory, the extra radius slash just general spreading ability of invasion does work quite well with a skill like Overload that can spread to hit numerous enemies. Because if you chain the Overload to a bunch of enemies that are close enough to all get hit by the invasion explosions, then you can basically create your own version of a tech explosion. Through a series of smaller explosions.
Enemies clear.
But that might actually be more effective.
We've got major enemy targets
This
nearby.
stage,
Let's take them out.
the bottleneck, the tricky part is more so that the Overload is only level 1, so ideally we have a stronger Overload than this.
Target down.
So probably not going to happen all that often, the way that we've set this character up
Flatline.
for that reason. Every once in a while it might happen.
Target eliminated.
Hello. Well, that is the target. We should get it. Don't have a good feel for how long you can go before this thing overloads. I was looking at it that time. But
Squad member down.
also don't have a good feel for just how quickly it stops when you stop shooting.
Teammate injured. That hurt them. Be ready.
Alright. Alright, this is extraction. Nice.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction.
Hello, enemies.
No, my shields.
Does seem like this one recharges more quickly compared to the paw. It does seem like in some ways this is almost like a
My shields.
pistol version of the paw, at least that they're both, I think, remnant weapons. Obviously one's an assault rifle, one's a pistol, but This one isn't a laser beam. I guess you could make the case for that reason. Look, there are some similarities, okay?
Get somewhere safe.
They're both remnant weapons. They both charge up, or rather, they both use percentage-based ammo rather than bullets, finite number of bullets. Maybe the similarities end there. Maybe the similarities end there.
Oh no, my shields. That's a bad guy now.
I'm reading a flatline.
I think it's personal with this berserker. Thought that was the berserker going crazy for a second. I was gonna say, well, he deserved it. Okay, only 20 seconds, so we might as well start heading. Punch in the face. Well, that was convenient timing. A grenade? Yes, that was a grenade that they just threw right on top of the
Took a
PLC.
hit, but we hit back harder.
Oh, partial extraction, no! Ruh-roh. I didn't see what happened. Did they get stomped? Did they just not make it in time? Alright, we're level 18 now, so that is nice. It does mean we're getting close, and it does mean we have just enough to either get power damage and durations, or combo damage and rate. I mean, we're basically never going to be doing combos unless our teammates are priming for us, but that's just not something we can ever really rely on. So I think you go duration, which theoretically may mean that you get slightly more value out of shield boost, but more so means better value out of invasion, which has a 25-second duration. So I don't really think it's a huge deal. I don't think we desperately need it. But on the power damage also, it does help a little bit with the invasion. Does it say how much damage the invasion explosion does? It does not. I assume it's affected by that damage buff, and obviously the overload as well, but as we were saying, that's not doing a lot of damage at this stage. So I think given how we are only rank 9 on this character, even once we max it out, we're probably only going to be able to get one more level here. Probably go for armor. And then probably that weapon one in the last spot, but... okay. Out of curiosity, for what it's worth, so these are 2 out of 3 of the people who have... I mean, I've played a lot of matches with a lot of different people in between streams, but these are 2 of the people that I play perhaps the most with. The other person to complete the 4 would be the person who was in here hosting at the very beginning. I was just checking to see if they happened to come back, because we did scheme up a challenge that I thought was kind of interesting. That we tested out an easier version of it just to see how feasible it was, and it worked, somewhat surprisingly. But we were hoping to circle back and do a a more full-fledged version later on, and we've not yet done that, so if that person does make it back, then we could potentially do that. Also, I'm seeing the color changes, and hold on. As I was saying, I think I had intended this to be a little more green. That one's meant to be a bit of an off green, that's fine. That's okay. What if we go for the contrast here? Make this white? Okay. Okay, I'm starting to like that more. Okay, but also it's flat, so we should probably take this a little more seriously from a setup standpoint. Is the equalizer going to get the job done on flat? I have no idea. If we put a pistol amp on, maybe. I think we maybe throw on one more XP booster, and that might be the last one we do for today, because hopefully with that we can get up to 19 after this match, and at that point, you know, you're basically just gonna coast your way to the level 20 at some point or another. Should still have plenty of time to make that happen. Let's ready up just to indicate to them that we are good to go. So we have, okay, this will be difficult. If it is just the three of us, I don't know, they might be waiting to see if we can get a fourth. But 2 infiltrators is nice. Does help a bit when it comes to the objectives, of course. However, us being the only non-infiltrator is not nice. Because that means that there will be many times over the course of this match when we will be the only uncloaked teammate, which means that we will have all of the enemy's attention, all of the aggro, which, especially on this character, which as we've seen already, can have some trouble surviving. That does make me a little bit nervous. That can be an issue with any character on plat. If you're the only one attracting aggro. But if you are a relatively squishy character, all the more reason to be concerned. This weapon does look cool for what it's worth, and that's worth something, right? It has to be worth something. In theory, I think we got cloaked there. In practice, didn't seem like we ever went invisible, so I don't know what to make of that. How's that damage seeming? At least. Uh-oh.
Squad member down.
Well, it does have Siphon, which does help for situations like this. Well, it does help us stay alive to hopefully avoid situations like that.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
No more shields.
We technically have no use at all, I guess, for ammo boxes with this weapon. And this character, because we don't have any grenades either.
Key enemy personnel were tracked to that location. Take them out. Target down. We've got a read on another priority target.
Get somewhere safe.
Target eliminated.
There's one there. Oh, hello. Sneaking up on us, I see. That's not great. Not thrilled about everything that is currently blocking this door. Most significantly, that destroyer. That's not gonna hit us, is it? Liquid block? Yes.
Still tracking a target.
This is 2/3 of the team who is trapped in this room at the moment. For what it's worth. Maybe we want to destroy this thing right now. I'd like to wait until we have destroyed the target. Granted, the target is now heading over here. That
Target eliminated. Well done.
may have been necessary. We're starting to run low on time there. Not what to risk. That would have been the end of us. Oops. It's not yet firmly ingrained in my head when actually just attacking enemies that this weapon will overheat.
Hostiles en route.
Do I know that it overheats? Yes. Do I know that well enough to not have to think about it and just understand that is the case? No. He says overheating the weapon as he's talking about overheating the weapon. I also just don't have a big feel for how well the fire report overheats. Unlike, again, just the weapon that is easiest to compare being the paw in that regard. That I have a much better feel for how long you can shoot before you need to stop. Otherwise, you run the risk of it overloading. But that's just the nature of having a weapon like this. You just need to get used to it. Either that or you constantly look at the bottom left corner of the screen. Just not the most practical thing. Stun animations of the nullifiers are pretty silly.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
No need for ammo boxes, lids. They do nothing for you.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Sorry. Clang my glasses of water together. Well, in case you were wondering why I was standing still there, now you know. That was... Wait,
Artifact
what?
is secure.
How did we live? I was gonna say, that was... As it turned out, terrible timing. I absolutely expected to die from that.
Artifact recovered.
Time to go. Device is also in this general area. Probably still not the best person to take it, but cloak does help a lot.
Destroyer!
Ooh, leapfrog.
Hang in there, Apex. Got the drop.
Hey, Blaze Hydra. Maybe we should not send that toward the LZ, where our teammate is trying to take the device. Pizza.
Artifact recovery is complete. Nice job.
How much? Oh. That one, I will admit, was luck. Getting the timing just about right.
Three more to go. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Enemies incoming.
Like, we definitely got cloaked that time. As in, our teammate was next to us when they used stealth grid, and yet, for some reason, didn't get the cloaking appeared, so it was the anti-stealth grid bug on that occasion. The opposite of what you usually see. That's not gonna work. Oh.
Shield's gone.
Oh, this guy's gonna respawn if we kill him now anyway. Need to delay. Did I shoot you through that little gap there? Oh, well. Oh! That was strange. That was really strange. Did you see how we got staggered in closer? I dashed away. We would have been safe had we would have had enough dash distance to be safe. Had we not gotten staggered in closer to the melee.
Squad member down.
Saboteur. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I hit it with any of those bullets. Dear. Oh dear.
Squad member down.
We did a nice split there, but yeah, no shield boost to bail us out on that occasion.
Thank you so much.
It is also a little bit unfortunate how the same circumstances that our teammate wants to give us a stealth grid, we are also probably considering using a shield boost. And
Teammate injured.
if they stealth grid and we immediately follow up with a shield boost, then we're gonna remove the stealth grid,
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Nice.
which has happened on numerous occasions in this match, which I just kind of accepted as, oh, you know,
Reload.
it'll happen,
Tracking
but
reinforcements.
I was great. We were great.
it is worth noting, I suppose.
Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
Like here, although we appear visible, in practice I think we're actually cloaked.
No more shields.
Squad member down.
I think we at least got it with the invasion. So I guess there's that.
Thank you.
Target down.
Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a little hectic.
Target eliminated.
Is this the target? It is not the target. It is a destroyer, but it is not the target. No. This is a nasty spot. Oh, that's a hit. Whoa, that happened quickly.
Squad member down. Still tracking a target. Squad member down.
Let's see, we still have 45 seconds, so it's not urgent, and I think it's shields down now anyway. Shouldn't take too much more to get rid of it.
I appreciate it.
Target eliminated. Well done.
Yeah, there we go.
This will slow you down.
Ah, Blaze Hydra,
Reading
though.
flatline.
Blaze Hydra, some destroyers we saw over there before, which may or may not be coming into the... Yep. Are coming into the building. There's quite a bit here. Ow. Surprised we survived that.
Good. Stay sharp.
Great. We were great.
Shuttle
Destroyer!
incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
There's another one. Ah. Ooh.
I'm reading a flat line.
Pick a destroyer, any destroyer.
Flatline.
Lids, actually the one on the left is a progenitor? Yes. Which is a type of destroyer. True. But it is still a destroyer. Even if it has a different name.
Reading a flatline.
Yeah. Alright, they have cloak. That's good. They can get the revive. I will definitely take that opportunity to relocate.
Reading a flatline.
Alright. More oddies, of course. Oh, look at that. Leopard Shark is in. That's the person who was with us before, and that is the fourth amigo. It's a little early. So we might be able to do the challenge that we'd schemed up. If everyone is still available for the next one. Which, I mean, we did the easier version a while ago, several weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. We've yet to do the full-fledged version, so yeah, let's try not to try not to die here. We might have had enough time; we'd be okay. But
All targets down. Everyone standing.
just to play it safe.
Oops, shields down.
Squad member down.
Squad member down. So we did this challenge test run in between streams, but I was hoping we'd get the chance to do the real deal and potentially do the real deal actually on stream. So this would be perfect timing if they are still available. And XNT, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're doing some Andromeda multiplayer. I'm gonna ask these three if they're interested in doing that challenge. If so, I can of course explain in greater detail, because at the moment I've pretty much just alluded to it, but not ever delved into greater detail. Any interest in trying the... I'll message them all. I have informed them of my interest. As whether they have interest, we will see. Granted, the way that that person responded probably gives you a pretty good sense as to what it's about. I can turn on in-game voice to explain. Let's see. One person expressing interest, one person expressing interest, one person who is inquisitive. Okay. Let me... Andromeda multiplayer is in fact alive. It's true. It's true. We do Mass Effect 3 multiplayer as well, but Andromeda is our Friday stuff. Okay, let me turn on in-game voice chat so that I can explain to these guys. Okay. So, if you guys are up for the Bulwark challenge, Leopard Shark and I, we did some scheming a week or so ago to further improve upon it. So basically, the idea was that for this challenge, everyone is using Bulwark weapons and only Bulwark weapons, so no siphons, no concussives. That's one aspect. The other aspect is that we have specific characters that we must take. They are basically all defensively inclined characters. So the whole point of this challenge is that as a team, we are building a wall. And so those characters are the Asari Sentinel, the base human Sentinel, so some barricades, some backlashes, the human Guardian, and then when we did our sort of test run a couple weeks ago, we had a base human soldier, I think, but instead, what did we say, Leopard Shark? Last one was going to be Angara Exemplar, is that right?
Oh yeah, that's it. That's the one that we chose instead of the Salarian Architect.
Or Salarian, yes, we went back and forth a little bit about what we wanted that last character to be, but basically, we're trying to make more or less as defensive a team as you can possibly get. So we have, what, 2 barricades there, 2 backlashes, a shield boost, and 2 energy drains, I think is what it comes down to, defensively, which is pretty ridiculous.
Yes, I agreed entirely. It should be survivable. I will give it that.
The tricky thing is, of course, that nowhere in that list of characters is there an infiltrator. So we did our test run, if you want to call it that, with this slightly easier version of the challenge a couple weeks ago, and we made it work with no infiltrator, but maybe we got a little bit lucky. But that is, in some ways, the most difficult aspect about it.
I'm going to have to restart my game. Steam is acting up for some reason. I'll be right back, alright guys? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Can you use regular... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so let me know if you guys have any questions about it. So Falco's asking, can you use regular tier X weapons without any special? Don't have ultra rare bulwarks. Neither do I, for what it's worth. I don't have a single ultimate version of any ultra rare weapons. I think, gonna go Bulwark Ghost, in all likelihood. Which is at least decent, theoretically, maybe, possibly. Let me see what Soji is saying. Is your setup okay? Right, so that's fine. That's fine. Soji, can you hear me? So you don't have the... It doesn't show that you have the in-game chat on. I know your microphone doesn't work. So I'm not sure if that's just because your microphone isn't plugged in or if that's because it's... Okay, you can hear. Perfect. So yes, that looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, let me see if... Okay. And yeah, so Leopard Shark was asking some clarifying questions, but I think we have sorted those through. Can make Bulwark work. Make Bulwark only work. Okay. Okay. Obviously, I will need to change what I have at the moment. So, and a lot of this comes down to which character do you guys want to take? So, since we only have 4 characters to choose between, that means somebody has to take everything. Soji, I know last time you took the Guardian, and I think Falco, you took the Asari Sentinel last time as well, right? And it worked last time, so that much makes sense. Okay, good. Leopard Shark is in.
All right, I'm ready.
Leopard Shark, so do you want to go, well, okay, one caveat. At least for me. So there are 4 characters to choose between, and obviously there are 4 of us, so everyone must take one of the characters. The one character that we have left is the Angara Exemplar. That is the one character that I do not have leveled up amongst this group. So
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. It'll be kind of it'll be interesting. I'll say that much.
Okay. Well, If I were to do it, it would be interesting, but in a different way, because I would be a level 1 character, and it would not go well.
I have tried this guy in Plat before, and okay, so actually when we did it, it was 4 Angara exemplars, and we got busted out.
Okay.
But that was different. That was a totally different thing. So I just am remembering that, and I'm associating him with that. But it wasn't his fault, right? I mean, he was not. There was not enough variety in our characters.
Okay.
But I think to go with this defensive wall approach would be different. I think it could be successful.
Okay. So in that case, I'll go.
So no siphons. It's got to be Bulwark, right?
Yeah, Bulwark and only Bulwark. So no concussives sneaking in there either.
Yeah. All right, I got you.
So yeah, I have a defensive barricade. I have the ally shield restoring energy drain. Falco has the backlash and also energy drain. Soji, gonna grab water? Okay, no worries, Falco. Also, backlash.
We have two barriers, 3 barriers, because you're the Sentinel as well. Okay, yeah, that's no. Okay, this one has backlash. Okay, so 2 barriers. Barricade.
So basically, we can have 2 barricades set up, and then also have someone hanging out behind those barricades with the backlash up.
Yes.
And
Should
build
we have 3
a wall.
barricades? Should we have 3 barricades? Maybe not. No, that would be a rethinking. But
I think this is the right balance. I think 2 and 2.
All right.
Between backlash and barricade, I think is fine.
Sounds good.
And then,
it might be.
Doesn't basically everyone have a second defensive skill as well? Because I have energy drain, Falco has energy drain, shield boost for Soji, and you would have energy drain as well. So yeah, everyone has 2 defensive skills. That seems pretty ideal. As for whether we can make it work, that's a different question. So yeah, basically, last time when we tested this, we did this setup, more or less, except Leopard Shark was playing the base human soldier, which we kind of used because we were assuming that we wouldn't have had enough damage if we didn't have at least someone who was a little bit more damage-oriented. And to a certain extent, maybe the Angara Exemplar is the closest thing we have to a damage-oriented character here. But
I would say that's true. Most offensive.
We're gonna find a way to make it work. Okay, let me throw in some consumables though while I'm at it. Obviously, I put on cyclonic. No, I don't know what I want. You must use cyclonic as well. No, I don't think we have to use cyclonic. That might be a step too far.
Yes, that's it. And you cannot use a second consumable if it's not also cyclonic. So you
Right.
can't easily.
Or power efficiency. You can use your defensive skills more regularly, and you can have more shields, but that's it.
Okay, I have bioelectric ward, which is a pretty good team boost.
I say this in jest. This is not true. You do not need to take cyclonic. You do not need to take power efficiency. Those are jokes. I'm not serious with those statements.
Good to clarify.
Okay, but granted, I do still need to make up my mind as to what those consumables are going to be, though. So
Yes.
It should probably be something offensive.
Could it be anything? Could it be ammo?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we might need some ammo for priming purposes. I might take power efficiency, though.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Let's see. So for me, it's mostly going to be a quicker energy drain, basically. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, and wait, this is on the Apex mission as well, will be fitting since it's weakened assault team.
Yes. 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 This will be a perfect balance to that.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So, how much? It's minus 25% health and shields. Whereas
Yeah.
with siphon weapons, where do I see exactly how much damage reduction it can give us?
Oh, it's in the weapon details section of the character customization. It's significant though. Bulwark, it gives a significant amount of damage, especially if we're all in the same vicinity.
At a
It's
rank 9,
substantial.
it's 23 with 1 nearby ally, and it's 47 with 3 nearby allies.
At a rank 1, yeah. So maybe we should take. I have some Bulwark weapons that are like lower ranked, but they're higher, rarity. Maybe I should try the Bulwark level 10 from the rare selection. Maybe that would be better.
Up to you. Any Bulwark will potentially do.
Any Bulwark would be allowed.
Yes, any Bulwark is
Okay,
allowed.
Okay. Cool.
But there's a bit of a balancing act there between getting the defenses from a higher ranking Bulwark, but also having enough damage that we can still do some stuff, because that could become an issue if we're not careful.
I think it should be okay. This guy, so the Exar Exemplar does combos like crazy. One of the most offensive, like really fun to play, but it's his defense is actually not his top strength, but it can be, I guess. I just respect him, and I'm interested to see how it goes. I just finished with that.
So what I'm hearing is, we need to keep you alive.
All these barricades and whatnot will do that, I'm pretty sure. And I'll give him the Cyclonic also. Yeah, we got this. No, this will be fun. It'll be an interesting experiment. at the very least.
What map is this one on? It's on Sandstorm. Okay.
The radius on bioelectric ward. Good question. Let me see. It is 6 meters.
I have 8 meters for my health restoration to teammates on energy drain. Okay, so it seems like and what is the radius for Bulwark? How close do we have to be for that?
See, that's a good question. I've always wondered that, and there's not really an indicator when it's active and when it's not. I wish there was.
Except, we saw last time, our weapons glow blue when we're nearby, like Sting.
See. I gotta keep a look at that.
And it glows more prominently when you have more teammates together.
Okay, I'm going to look for that. That's awesome.
So I don't know how close exactly we need to be, but it seems like 5, 6, 7, 8 meters is around the radius of various support skills.
That is probably what we'll go with. We'll err on the side of caution and be pretty close. All right, I think I'm ready.
I think I'm ready as well. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it!
We got this.
Final check here, yep. All bulwarks, very nice. Base Human Sentinel, Asari Sentinel, Human Guardian, Angara Exemplar. Lots of defensive skills here. No Infiltrator. We'll see if we can make it work.
This is, so Falco's got an interesting tip on the bioelectric ward. It's like, so if you leave and come back, it will instantly sort of trigger that if you're getting hit. And there's not really a cooldown, but I think if you leave and come back, it sort of triggers it. If you're in there all the time, I don't know, is that what you're saying, Falco? Is if you leave and come back, it's sort of that's like refreshing it? Yes, okay. Yes, okay, got you. The cooldown will trigger if everyone is always right by it, but if you leave and come back, there's no cooldown. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
Yes, okay, cool. So stray a little bit if you were, and then if you get some damage, you can run back to the group. Very good. I think we can survive. We will totally survive.
What consumables did I remember to put on consumables? Did I totally forget about consumables? Did I say I was gonna put on some consumables and then not put on any consumables? I don't remember. I feel like I might have forgotten after all that. I don't know. Who needs consumables? Oh, I put on the ammo, right? Yeah, I have disruptor ammo. Okay, at the very least I have that.
Yeah, upload is the scary one. But hack would be worse, maybe even. I don't know.
Okay, so you see
we'll
this?
take that when we come to it.
We have a blue aura around us up here when we're next to each other. And that means that our bulwark is active. Okay, apparently
Okay,
this is
I'm
going to be
coming.
our spot.
Oh, that blue. I see the blue. Oh my gosh. I did not know what that was. I have taken no damage.
How are my shields down?
Oh, okay. Our barricade placement might have been a little,
Yeah,
little off that time.
yeah. Let's find a better. That's my bad. There we go.
Yeah. We have some friends.
Yeah.
3 more to go.
Oh,
Sochi is, what's it called? T-posing on my screen?
Oh, I didn't see it. That's awesome.
At least for a second
it's
there.
so weird for that. Yeah, that's awesome.
Intel shows key enemy personnel.
Well, that went pretty well.
Don't let them
Let's
leave.
go.
Okay. Targets is probably a good thing. Do we let them come to us, or do we seek them? I mean, as long as we're close together, we can seek them out, right?
Target
Because
eliminated.
they just float around sometimes.
We've got a read on another priority target.
Yeah. Now it's gonna be what, a nullifier?
Yep. Over on the other side.
Okay, we're gonna head over as well. Barricade.
Target down.
Nice.
Yes. Alright, here's the
Now
big
for
one.
the real test.
The barricade, it should work. I don't think he can trample it. I know a fiend can trample it.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes, they can. Oh,
No!
I got hit. It's okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get hit as well. No!
Creating a flatline. Team
No!
Should I get up? I'll make it up. I got it.
Everyone's down. Yes. The bulwark is
No.
falling apart.
Well, it's my bad. I started this chain reaction.
Let's get this.
Where is okay, there he is. Okay, now we're good. Maybe.
Ow.
injured.
Alright, they're right on top of us, and unfortunately they're really close. They're too close.
Squad member down.
Oh, thank you. I will.
Okay.
Back up.
We'll have to let's regroup maybe on the other side.
Squad member down.
Okay.
Squad member down.
Oh, we only have 20 seconds. We're gonna have to nuke this thing, aren't we?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna gel.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta regroup here.
Okay. Reconvening.
Yeah. Yeah, they knocked when we fell apart like that. I guess right, we had to, but they found a weakness somehow. I think we gotta get to a better position here.
My shields have failed?
This is not a great place barricade.
Maybe we can come back on the roof here.
Alright, well, instead I'm just gonna jump off the edge of the map.
Don't worry, you'll heal back up.
Okay, I'm coming back up.
Good. Stay sharp.
Alright, I mean, it was probably one of the better types of objectives for us. Could have gone a little more smoothly, but
Well, yeah.
could have been worse.
So I think it could have been worse. I think the destroyers will just insta-kill no matter how much bulwark or health you have if they're up close like that.
How's this? Get safe.
I'm reading a flat line.
Barricade coming back up.
I'm reading a flat line.
Almost there.
I'm reading a flat line.
Many thanks.
Yeah, they're starting to overrun us back here. We might have to move to the other side in a minute.
Yeah.
Let's run to do that right now.
Staying up top, though?
I think so.
Okay.
Maybe, because yeah, getting inside could sometimes be a death trap in this map, and all maps really.
Ow, that was not covered.
My shields failed?
No.
Teammate injured.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm reading a flat line.
No shields? How?
No. This nullifier blasting me out of cover is not helping.
Oh, that's what backlash can be used for. The nullifiers. That's
True.
one of my favorite.
No shields? How?
All right, maybe we can stay back on this side.
Okay. No, I was the only person who was still hanging out over there.
No
My
worries.
bad.
I'll come get you. I'll come get you. No worries. I think yeah, back and forth between those two spots would be pretty effective.
I appreciate it. No shields?
No.
Flat line.
Thank
Many
you.
thanks. They're firing. No shields? How?
Just 3 hostiles
Nice.
remaining.
Oh, he's gonna explode. Okay, good, good.
Enemies clear.
We did the no stealth challenge earlier today already, so we could totally do that. And Firebase Zero.
Our nearest outpost. Find their sensor
okay,
arrays
and-
get them broken.
Well, this is no stealth.
No stealth was the only part, like that was the only thing that was
Yeah, we have a
similar.
little more going on this time.
No, this is harder, I would say.
Yeah.
But it is also no stealth. It includes that as one thing. I can get it.
How are my shields
Squad
down?
member down. One device down. Squad
I'm
member
gonna
down.
go. We gotta get out of here.
Squad
Where is
member
this
down.
next one? Oh dear.
We gotta get that device.
Yup.
Okay.
Making a dash.
Alright, we have time. We have 20 seconds. Man, no siphon is hard.
Right.
Almost done.
But it's probably a good thing. It's a healthy thing. I gotta stay alive. There's one more. Where is it? It's okay. It's not bad. It's in a good spot. Let's go get it. Maybe we can chill out down here.
Enemy tech is deactivated. Objective complete.
Not exactly where I want to put that. Hopefully that's good enough.
Yeah. It's pretty good actually. Look at that. We're totally walled in.
Quite block the doorway as much as I would have liked, but it's the thought that counts.
Did I block this one? I can do it. Like that?
Maybe this
There we
is,
go.
Maybe this is the
This
setup
is a
we
pretty
need.
good spot. Alright. Seems pretty safe
More to go.
for now.
We have an ammo box that isn't too far away.
I need to go get that. Good reminder. Okay, here he comes.
Oh, sneaky creature as well.
Good. Stay sharp.
Nice.
Alright, still alive, still alive.
So what do we think?
I
Do we
am
want
one-
to hang out down here?
Enemies
Ah.
headed
Is
your
this a
way.
better spot to hold?
Right by that. We'll see. We'll see. If we get overrun, we can leave.
Yeah. And
Let's
if we,
put some barricades.
yeah, if we block each doorway.
Let's see how that goes.
They're shooting!
The Firebase paradox with that little spot under the ramp and near the LZ is would be pretty awesome for this.
Oh yes. Go grab some ammo. Nope. Oh, there's a progenitor over there. He's just been hanging out.
He's just fine over there by himself. We'll leave him be.
tech combos. Alright, seems we have awoken progenitor.
Is it too early? I think it should be okay. No, yeah, definitely we can take him down. Let's put a barricade.
Get cover.
Ooh,
I'm reading a flatline.
thank you.
I've been separated.
No!
Alright, let's get him from over here, maybe. He's running away, he's afraid of us. Oh, no, he's not running away. He's coming in from another angle.
He's learning.
Nice. He is. Well done. That went pretty well.
Yeah, I think that spot works pretty well. And retrieval
Alright,
is
coming
not
back.
bad either.
Oh man, we got lucky. Alright, cool.
And it's right here as well.
That's awesome. Alright. Oh god. Here we go.
Oh goodness. Well, I attempted to put a barricade there.
They blocked it, huh?
It does seem so.
Well,
I think we might need to find a new room.
Alright, I'll go get the thing. Pizza. I'll get the pizza.
The pizza is in a room we could consider holding. It's a little bit
Yeah,
bigger.
it's not bad in here. It's pretty similar. That would work. That would work. We can aim for that one after we get these things.
and maybe make the case that it's big enough that we wouldn't
It's pretty big.
have the radius. We wouldn't necessarily have everyone within the radius of all of our defensive skills. Maybe a downside of it, but
But it also might be good for bioelectric ward because that likes it when you leave and come back.
yeah, and even if the room is big, it doesn't necessarily mean we have to.
Still not any
Spread
sort
out.
of like it's not too big.
Yeah, I think that might be a decent candidate.
Oh, I'm gonna try to survive this. I'm gonna go into the room and hide.
Okay,
Nice job.
objective is done.
Nice job.
Alright, I'm gonna try this room. It is a bigger opening.
Yeah,
So,
and there's a blaze hydra on his way though. Maybe we'll see.
his targeting system's down. Okay, and he's almost down.
Yeah, we can. So they won't respawn after the task, which is good.
Right.
But we can take him down, take them all.
Oh, okay, there are 2 destroyers over there. Let's...
Yeah, there they are.
Let's lend a hand.
I can. Yeah.
I'm reading a flatline.
Here to help.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
So, we could try that other room. The doorway is
Yeah,
big enough that we can't really block it off entirely. I don't know if
We'll
that's
have to go
feasible.
back and forth probably on round 7 because they send everything out of us.
Extraction site.
Alright, well, let's try it.
Yes, let's do it.
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna
think
go...
if they're up there, that's okay too. That would probably be in the radius.
Between
yeah,
barricades and backlashes, we might be able to lock down more or less this entire entryway.
All right.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff!
There's a lot going on. Ascendants. Watch the Ascendant. They can grab you still. Oh my gosh, look at all that.
Oh my
right
god!
there. Other side. Oh my gosh. He was right in our space. So all the big ones do respawn like right away on this one.
Oh,
So he'll be back.
Thank
Thank you.
Back to the previous room.
I think so. After we took these turrets out,
There
let's
is
get these
a
turrets
destroyer
out.
here, but I have a barricade in place.
Nice. Oh, watch it. Jeez. That's close.
A bit of a strange angle.
Okay, 40 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds. Fortunately, it seems like all the enemies are in the back and not at LZ.
That is good.
Alright, I think we
20
start making
seconds,
moves.
Alright, let's get rolling. Yep, for sure. 13 seconds.
Oh, it's very empty here at LZ. Very
On
nice
the way.
LZ. Come on!
Destroyer.
Make it in! Make it in, Soji!
That's how Apex gets it done.
Yes! Well
Nice.
done!
Bulwark
Well
success.
done.
That was pretty fun.
Who says you need infiltrators? Who says you need siphon weapons? Nice.
Bronze characters only? I'm into that. Let's do that. So now how about bronze weapons only too?
Oh man.
Bronze characters and bronze weapons only. And weapon mods, can they be higher value? I think they can. And you can do any consumable, right?
Okay, so bronze characters, bronze weapons, so base humans. So in this case, are we allowing infiltrators for this? Can you be a base human
Yeah,
infiltrator?
I would say so, but it's up to Falco. This is his design, I think.
Oh, okay.
And I'm supporting it as well. It's a good idea. And of course, Soji and you also have a say in it. It's not just one of us, right? It's a team effort.
I'm up for whatever. Whatever you guys. If Falco, if
Same,
you've
same.
masterminded something here, then I defer to you.
Falco's any bronze character, no repeats. But okay. So infiltrators are allowed.
Do male and female count as the same character?
Yes, I think they do.
I assume they do. So you
I'll
can't
let
have like,
Falco clarify that one, but I
can't
think
have
they do count.
female and male infiltrator, for example.
So no ultra rare weapons. That sounds pretty good. Doesn't have to be. So the actual bronze weapons are not very many. That's true. So the gold variant. So can we do siphon? Or no siphon? Maybe no siphon. Bulwark concussive only, no siphon. Okay, I agree.
Okay.
Okay,
What,
sounds good.
what are our preferences for characters? If we can't repeat, Soji's on Soldier, Leopard Shark, you're on Infiltrator.
This would be qualifying if everybody's okay with it.
Let's see. Engineer. Yeah, this works for me. If that works for you guys. And technically my weapon is still eligible, I think. Right? Not ultra rare, not siphon.
Oh, no ultra rare. Okay, that's right. So no ultra rares. I forgot about that. I have to fix mine now. I think that's a good rule. Oh, the weapon. So okay, so you can use gold or lower weapons. So no in7 weapons.
Okay.
And
Yep.
no siphon, and that's what if I think I have that right.
Okay.
That's yeah. So I think that sounds pretty good. Rares are okay, Soji. Just no ultra rare. And you can use Bulwark or Concussive.
Oops, I do need ammo. Okay. All right, and that previous one was with the Apex mission Weakened Assault Team as well.
Made it harder, that's for sure. We can do a different map maybe this time.
Oh, Soji, no siphon on the ghost, though. No siphons allowed.
Oh yeah, I sorry if I was the Concussive and Bulwark are allowed.
I think that means everyone is now using eligible stuff?
Oh, my Celestia is actually ultra rare. Sorry,
Oh, right.
my bad. I just saw that. Got to switch that one. Go with the charger, maybe. Yeah. All right. I will be right back.
Alright, no worries. Not so surprisingly, I suppose. A lot of ghosts. It's a very haunted match. Oh, that would be interesting for, now I'm thinking back to... On Halloween, I was doing a Halloween-themed challenge, and I don't remember what weapon I took, but I should have taken a ghost, Because that would have been fitting. Are there any other weapons that have similarly spooky names? Revenant is actually very similar. Granted, given the choice between those two, almost certainly would rather use the Ghost. Carnifex makes you think of some 40k. Huh. What does Carnifex actually mean? Shadow, it's maybe kind of spooky, although probably not to the same extent as a ghost or a revenant. Viper in a different way, Black Widow in a different way, kinda, sorta. Venom, again, kinda, sorta, but not really as much so. Yeah, I think it's Revenant and Ghost are the spookiest weapon names.
Alright, I'm back.
We were just talking about spooky weapon names.
Ah,
I was saying Ghost and Revenant are the spookiest. Sotra was saying Piranha to a certain extent. Yeah, a little bit. I'd put that in the same categories like
piranhas,
Venom.
man. They are scary. They got sharp teeth, man, piranhas.
Alright, so base characters, no ultra rare weapons, no siphon weapons. Platinum. I mean, I feel like that on paper, this one might be a little bit easier than the one that we just did, because at least this time we have an infiltrator. Oh, and also no repeat characters. But we did not have any infiltrators last time. And that's a pretty big deal. And it is very Bulwark-centric once again.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Now you get saved.
Uh-oh.
I'm reading a flat line.
My barricade was not enough. Thank you.
I'm reading a flat line.
How are my shields down?
Teammate injured.
Thank you.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
That's how we do it.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area.
Yikes,
Find and
send it.
recover that data.
Oh, should we... Who's the infiltrator? Should we just have infiltrator solo it?
I will try.
Okay.
I've got a power efficiency. Should help.
Ooh, also, are you familiar with the semi-infinite cloaking strategy for
Oh, with this,
non-self
with
grid?
this, darting around like zipping around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cha-cha slide, dancing
Yeah,
around.
It does help a little bit. I wouldn't say it's an infinite one though.
Yeah, semi-infinite. But, you know, infinite is strong. Yes.
All right, there's a ascendant.
Let's see, I see
you
one.
can-
Is there? Oh, there is another one.
Kept him away.
Okay, I'm trying to get his attention. I think I've gotten his attention.
Okay, good.
Except he's not moving. He's hitting me, but he's not moving.
Yeah, I'll try to. If I go over here and then activate it and then go back, they sometimes will not follow me.
Oh,
Teammate injured.
that was not well timed.
Okay, it's working. I can come get you if I need to.
That's okay.
I'm reading
Oh,
a flat line.
well, yeah, I'll just chill if I need to.
All right, I'll come get you guys if needed. Well, yeah, I'm gonna come out anyway. Oh wait, he left.
On
Okay.
the plus side, yeah, he did leave.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, get up, Liz. Okay, there you go. I couldn't get to you.
No worries.
Teammate
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Almost there.
It's pretty quiet over here, which is definitely good.
Yeah, I'll try to stay on the far end. I think most of us are going down. Might help a bit. Cool. Okay, double ascendants over here. At least they're here and not at the objective now.
reading a flat
Yeah, I'm sorry that they're there though. Yes, we're gonna get it.
Lost my shield.
data's received.
Oh, there's a wraith on top of us. I knew that.
I'm reading a flat line.
Coming to get you. Oh, ow. Oh, is it impossible to jump past this right now? It might. It might be.
Oh, you can roll over it.
Oh, okay. Good point. Good point.
I love rolling over it. Over the barricade.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Hostiles en route.
Ascendant.
Teammate injured.
I've got you.
Oh,
Squad member down.
thank you. Ooh.
Teammate injured.
Thank you.
No problem.
Teammate injured.
My bad.
No worries, no worries.
Squad member down. Got your men.
Okay, so that maybe I should just not be anywhere near that spot.
Squad member down.
For what it's worth, I was not anywhere near that when the sync animation began.
I saw. Yeah, that was a little bit questionable.
3 left. Go get him.
Sometimes they can do it from a distance away. Like the Ascendant themselves doesn't have to be very close. If they put if they put their you know, their deadly power over top of you, it can be remotely almost. They have to be sort of close, but not right next to you.
Good. Stay sharp.
They target you, I think.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices. One problem gone.
Ow.
Enemy tech shut down. Reading a flat line.
They're firing.
I'm reading a flat line.
I've got you.
Teammate injured.
Oh, I picked a very bad spot.
Squad member down. Nearly through.
Thank you.
All enemy devices are now offline. Squad member down.
Double anointed projectile. How did that get you to, Falco? Oh, that was not good.
Thanks.
Oh, yep. He just trampled the barricade.
No shields out.
3 left. Go get him. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Well executed.
Enemies headed your way.
Let's move out.
There's a Hydra. They're firing. No shields out.
I'm reading a flat line.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Teammate injured.
Oh dear.
Teammate injured. I'm reading a flatline.
Thank you.
Squad member down.
Here to help. They're firing.
Teammate injured.
Oh,
Squad member down.
Trying to get you, Falco. Although I might go down myself. Hold on. We're good. We're
I
good.
can come. All right.
That's the Blaze Hydra. Okay.
Relay.
Well, now we can get rid of it.
We can.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Find artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first location on your HUD.
Oh, you just jumped right over my barricade. What the heck, man? That's illegal.
Got the drop. Artifact is secure.
Oh, look out.
Safe.
I can see where the descendant is. Or was that just a explosive grenade from a Krogan dude? Maybe that was it.
Squad member down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right? Trow. I wanted to trap the behemoth in that corner.
Teammate injured.
I'm on my way.
Squad member down. Almost done. Artifact recovered.
There's anything there? There was.
They're firing.
I'm reading a flatline. I'm reading a flatline. Squad member down. Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
I was about to compliment you on the cool flip as well, Soji, and then you immediately collapsed right in front of me.
My shield's
Squad
down.
member down.
I appreciate it.
Never mind, this is a bad spot.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I wanted the ammo box. Not to jump off the edge of the map.
All clear for now. We're done
There's a
here.
Hydra.
Get yourself to the LZ.
Whole bunch over here.
No shield out.
Teammate injured.
Oh, careful!
member down.
There is an ascendant right on top of me, but thank you.
Squad member down.
How are my shields down?
Reading flat line.
Almost there. My shields failed?
20 seconds.
Squad member down.
All the way.
Mission complete. Full team secure.
Nice.
Good work.
Well done, guys. Well done. All right, dudes. I gotta run. Good playing with you all. See you later.
GG's.
GG's.
Alright, let me see. We do have a spot if anyone from chat would like to jump in. Been running some plats. Oh, actually, technically speaking, I was kind of hoping to switch back over to the Salarian operator, who is on 19 at the moment. So if we didn't have anything in particular, I might look to swap back over to him. Heading out, Sochi. Thanks for stopping by. GG's. In that case, we have just 2. Now, admittedly, I think I forgot to jump into Discord this entire time, so I might do that now and see if perhaps that sends a signal to other people that they may be interested in joining. Do 3 skill points in this guy, but can't really use those the way we want to use those. Okay. Could see if there's anyone else online who might be interested in plats. I'm not sure that I have anyone on my friends list, though. Yeah, in which case I was about to say, Falco, maybe it makes sense for us to just drop down to gold. We need 136,000 XP. Is that enough for one? It's probably 2 golds. Could try a power efficiency on this guy. Okay, I think I'm good. Granted, I don't know, do we need to have an infiltrator on gold? Not necessarily, but... we can make it work, right? We'll be fine. We just did at least one flat with no infiltrator. Granted, that was with a full team, but still. Yeah, maybe by being on the daily map, that might get some more attention from random peoples. No matter what I do, this guy's armor turns out more yellow than green. Maybe it's just this map makes my armor seem more yellow. Trying to make the armor green.
Enemies are firing. They're shooting at us. Guess this'll slow you down. They're shooting at us.
The 3 wraiths? Oh wow. Saw the second
Just
one
3
come,
hostiles
not the
remaining.
third.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Hostiles en route.
We should move. They're shooting at us. Get somewhere safe.
To be honest, this guy's holding up. Granted, I'm about to jinx this, but this guy's holding up better defensively than I thought he would.
My shields are out.
Famous last words, of course. We were having some issues previously with staying alive, and that has not yet been a concern.
Shields are cheap. Gunfight. Be careful. More ammo, please.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Any more ammo?
That hurt them. Be ready.
We did it!
Alright, what do we get here? Oh, unfortunately, attack.
Sources say key data is scattered
Okay, I
around.
assume we
Find and
both
recover
just
that
try to hold it. Oh, and it naturally,
Shooting at us.
the enemies all spawned here as well. Perfect.
I'm reading a flat line.
Thank you.
So grateful. Enemies are firing.
Great as well.
Gunfight. Be careful. Gunfight. Be careful.
Teammate injured.
So grateful.
Thank you.
Data's received.
There we go. Nice.
My shields are out.
Teammate injured.
Thank you. Yeah, this was more the survivability or lack thereof that I was expecting. Where it was
3 more to go.
seemingly as if we were going down just before getting shield boost back on a pretty consistent basis.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Enemies headed your way.
We should move. Guess this'll slow you down.
Oh dear.
I'm reading a flat line.
Yeah, it's a little bit nasty over here. Thank you though.
So grateful.
We're getting flanked as well.
Gunfire. Be careful. Shooting at us.
3 left. Go get them.
Just one left.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
That's 5.
Hostiles en route.
We gotta go. Gunfire. Be careful. Gunfire. Be careful.
Squad member down.
Oh, the anointed. Oh wait, no. I was thinking ascended. There is an ascended. That was not it. Uh-oh.
Shooting at us.
Tank it.
Teammate injured.
Oh, good grenade.
So grateful. Only one
Oh man. Hack and upload. Darn.
We've located data
Alright,
sources.
I'm on
Get
B
them uploaded
right
before
now,
we
so I'm
lose
just gonna take
connection.
this. Looks like they spawned on A anyway. More attention here than I would like.
Squad member down.
Oh, we got a third. And also, this spot is suddenly looking absolutely terrible. Oh no.
Need a transfer.
This fiend really wants to sink kill me.
I'm reading a flat line.
Careful.
Squad member down.
Thank you, though.
Hang in there, Apex. Upload complete. Well done, team.
Oh no, my shields!
3 more to go. One to go. That hurt them. Be ready. Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Ascendant!
Okay, fair bit on this side. A lot on this side. I don't really want to get stuck in this corner, do I?
Bad guy now. Gunfight! Be careful! No more shields! Get somewhere safe!
Ooh. I'm also hanging out right next to the LZ, which is obviously not a great idea.
Teammate injured.
Thank
So
you.
grateful. Enemies are firing! Ascendant!
Squad member down. That's how Apex gets it
There
done.
we go.
Come on home.
Although we did not level on that one. Presumably we would level on this next one. Let me just throw on a power efficiency real quick.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear on enemy forces. Let's do it. Where should I start?
Enemies are firing!
It does seem like there are times when this weapon just does not hit at all, even though we're shooting straight at the enemies. I don't know if it has finite range or something. Does the accuracy just really drop off at range? Okay, I see. Thank you.
That hurt them. Be ready. Didn't break a sweat. Enemies incoming. We're out.
So yeah, overall I've been pleasantly surprised by this weapon. It had to have a catch of some sort. True. This would be very good with vanguards.
Gunfire! Be careful!
It does recharge very quickly relative to stuff like the paw.
Enemies are firing!
Teammate injured. Three more to go. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. We detected mission critical data.
Alright,
Find the
B
location
and C
and
are
upload
right
the intel.
next to each other. Thank you.
Data received. That's a wrap. Hang in there, Apex. Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies clear. Stay alert. That's how it's done. Enemies incoming. Go, go, go!
Look out for the fiend!
Lots in here.
No more shields!
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh. I did not see that dude. Thank you.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. That hurt them. Be ready. Hostiles en route.
Gunfight! Be careful! Gunfight! Be careful! Gunfight! Be careful! My shields are out!
You just overload that guy's arm off? It really looked like it.
Three more to go. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Objects of interest detected in... Got the drop. Got the drop.
that was a pretty
3
cool
left.
combo.
Go get 'em.
When you get the invasion and the overload, so the chain overload
Reading a flat line.
procs invasion explosions.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Get somewhere safe.
I'm reading a flat line.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Gunfight. Be careful.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good work.
Nice. Alright, I think that might be my last one. But GG's, guys. Because we did reach level 20 there. And as we were saying before, that technically means that, yeah, we're still, even at level 20, a little bit shy. Excuse me. Don't quite have enough skill points to max out this, which eventually we will be able to do. Just send GG to Falco as well, specifically. Thanks for sharing your challenge. Okay, so I think, so it's offensive tech, power damage against shields or against armor. So I assume that this still applies to the secondary damage from third time's the charm, invasion. Because obviously the upfront 30 damage is pretty insignificant, but the explosion, it doesn't actually tell us how much damage it is, unless maybe on this it does. Invasion now infects the 3 enemies. When affected, Enemy falls below 15% health. Invasion triggers an explosion that damages the enemy and other nearby enemies. It activates when they are at 15% health, but it does not specify if it's just a flat amount of damage or if it's based on a percentage of that enemy's health. Because that 15% is the threshold at which it activates. That is not the damage that it deals. But I assume that we can improve however that damage is calculated by taking the rank 5 here, in which case shields, I feel like you go armor, because shields are the front layer, the first half of an enemy's defenses. So sure, you can get the extra damage there, but you're not really going to kill an enemy with extra damage to shields, whereas killing an enemy might be possible if you have extra damage to armor. It's mostly going to be relevant against bosses, of course, and maybe there's less chance that they're going to get killed by an invasion and trigger a chain reaction of invasions, but it's probably still more relevant that it's at least possible for that to be more of a factor. So I think we do that. Then we can't afford this yet, because we'll need to get more ranks to do so. But I'm thinking it might end up being the weapon-related stuff. Accuracy, stability, capacity, melee damage. That's not super relevant. Unfortunately, it's everything except for weapon damage, which is probably what we would like most. Whereas this, more damage from heat, cold, and electricity. So we don't... we have electricity from overload, I guess, but invasion and weapons are our primary source of damage, so I don't really think that's going to do much for us, so I think it pretty much has to be this. And there are some weapons for which that could be really helpful. I mean, I guess alternatively, you could make the case for investing. It would be these 2 points in overload. So we get more recharge speed, we get a little bit more damage as well. Is that reason enough to do it? I mean, charge it up, it's actually not terrible damage. You have the chain. You have the shield damage bonus. It actually gains damage when it chains, unlike in Mass Effect 3 where it loses significant damage when it chains. So you could maybe make the case for a level 3 overload. Granted, we don't need to make that decision now because we do not have enough ranks to make that decision just yet. We do, however, after having played a fair number of platinum matches today, have a decent sum of credits to work with here. You know, this was not our longest session, but we have a decent bit we can get here. So why don't we wrap up with that? And all right, well, we were using actually Ghost Bulwark on a few occasions today, so that's now maxed out. That's great. Equalizer, obviously, we just started using today of the Siphon variety. And as I was saying in that match, I was pleasantly surprised. Damage seems very good, or at least very solid. Okay, Thok and Siphon now maxed out. Very nice. It charges up, or rather, it uses a... I still don't know how best to concisely describe that. It does not use ammo. It has a percentage for its ammo, but it recharges quickly. That has a lot of catching up to do. So I was surprised that it was holding up so well, because it's just a rare. Venom Bulwark now maxed out. But yes, we saw, especially in that previous match there, that either it's... I'm not entirely clear if it's the damage itself that goes way down at range, or if it's the accuracy that goes way down at range, which, you know, functionally means you're dealing way less damage. Sandstorm Concussive now maxed out. So yeah, we had a bunch of things that were getting pretty high up when we did our unboxing session at the beginning of today's session. And we are already starting to see some of those things all the way through. So yes, we should, I would imagine, certainly be more than halfway at this point. Sweeper is another weapon that I've seen some people use. I think it's also, and there it is again. I think it's also a remnant weapon. It's maybe the assault rifle version of the equalizer we were just using, or something along those lines. I don't have any evidence to back that up, other than that they are both remnant weapons, and they look kind of similar. So maybe I'm totally off there, but okay, that's the weapon we were just using. A little more siphoning power now. Krogan Gladiator, now up to rank 2. Okay, because that was our lowest ranked ultra rare character. So definitely good to see that. Although, I guess in some ways you could make the case that if anything, we want to be increasing the ranks of our highest ranked characters, because those are the ones we're most likely to use in the near future. They're the most time sensitive in that way, but you know, we'll adapt depending on whatever it is that the daily is on a given day. Today it didn't really matter. We could take any character, so we chose the one that had the highest rank. Okay, that's big. Ghost Siphon now maxed out. It was already getting way up there, yes, but this is a weapon that it's quite solid. So I'm very pleased that we get that one maxed out, and with our second to last pack, no less. We have a little bit left here, not enough for an expert pack, but we could do ammo priming. I would not be against, since that is useful for accumulating the disruptor rounds in particular, which tends to be the thing that I run out of fairly quickly, since it is absolutely my go-to on one of my go-to characters, and there's some disruptor rounds right there. So when this says +2 disruptor ammo 2, does that mean we're getting 2 copies of this? Because that is, if so, very convenient. So I could use a whole lot of those disruptor rounds. Was it guaranteed to give us at least 2 of all the ammo types? Oh no, that's not all the types though. Wait, is it? Hold on. Now I'm conflating Andromeda ammo types with Mass Effect 3 ammo types. Okay, we have enough for 1 more of these though. So obviously these are not going to give us anything from a weapon standpoint, but occasionally we'll get some ultra rares of the ammo variety. So that's not bad. Why don't we take a quick peek at where we stand on the weapons, for rares in particular. So just gonna be a quick glance, because not really gonna count it here, I don't think, but looking for how many V's are we, how many things only have eyes, which means they're not very far along, like this equalizer concussive. V's, in which case we're roughly halfway, or X's, meaning we're pretty close. I'm trying to look at just the alternate versions more so than the base versions. There are definitely still some that are lagging behind, but as we're starting to see here, some that are quite a bit ahead as well. Yeah. So we certainly still have a fair bit of ground to cover, it looks like. Though we have maxed some out, there are others that still need a lot more progress. Yeah, granted, some of the ones that are furthest along are down at the bottom, but also some of the ones that are not very far along. Alright, well, that was the end, and is every version of the Ghost? Yes, every version of the Ghost now totally maxed out. That's nice. That's nice, because for practical purposes, Ghost Siphon is very useful. And then, as we saw today, for more meme/challenge purposes, sometimes might find ourselves even using the concussive or bulwark. As for this character, reflecting on him a bit, I mean, it felt like early on in particular, oh, we never actually checked how much health he had. We suspected that he had not a lot, but let's confirm that suspicion. So let's compare to Salarian Infiltrator, 600 health, just below 400 shields, versus, okay, exactly the same. So yeah, less than below average health and shields. We have the shield boost, which now that we've leveled it up a lot and I've gotten more into the habit of using it regularly, or at least anticipating when to use it, started to get more value out of it. The invasion, once fully leveled, really started to pop off, and you could see just how much that could carry the character, and it did feel like that was very much the thing that was carrying the character. Because we can use him as a weapons platform. It's, you know, invasion is helping in that regard, debuffing the enemies. We used, Hurricane early on, which is, of course, a quite strong weapon. Maybe not the absolute top tier in Andromeda, whereas you could make the case that it is in Mass Effect 3. But that was still very early on with this character before we had leveled him up much, so didn't really get to see, I think, the Hurricane in full effect with a fully spec'd invasion. Whereas by the time we had invasion fully spec'd, we were going more with the equalizer, which, as I was saying, was stronger than I expected it to be. And invasion probably helped that quite a bit, but if we were to throw a Hurricane back on now that we have invasion fully spec'd, or throw on, you know, something even bigger, like a Paw or a Roserad, and yeah, this guy could probably deal quite a bit of damage with weapons as well. So started to get a better sense for how to play him, or at least started to live more. Granted, those last few matches were in gold, but you know, we started to get a lot more of those chain overloads, or rather chain invasions, or at least explosions in quick succession, which always felt pretty cool. So when it works, that can be a lot of fun. When it doesn't work, we are constantly dying. So that's probably what I would have expected, I guess, given how this guy is on the squishier side. But you know, when we're on our A game, at least, it seems like he could be a lot of fun.